Hello, what's up, people? Hi, guys, what's up, everyone who will be watching or will be starting. So today for the stream, I'm gonna finish off. I mean, today we're gonna get our, I guess,
If my
final one in 39 minutes. In 39 minutes, uh, where is the yeah? In 39 minutes, we're gonna get our final story thing, I guess, and then we can complete one of this kind of whatever this challenge was there. I'm gonna finish that. So I guess this will also will be there, right? Oh, what is this art? Scare of crow arataki. So this is also will be the final one. This also is there. I'm gonna finish this today. But main thing I'm gonna do for today is I'm gonna complete my Archon
one
quest.
when book
Wait,
house is due to
the Archon quest, which is of Scaramouche or Balladeer becoming as a wanderer. I don't know. He went to coma, right?
body
In the
and mind.
last quest we saw, where after fighting. That I remember. And now we're gonna come start finishing that. But right
Ad
now,
Astra.
before the Monday thing start, I mean it's Sunday for. It's still Sunday for Genshin Impact. In 38 minutes, it's gonna be Monday for them. So next day, I mean the it will be new reset. So until that time, we're gonna go and do this.
Time to
Uh,
act.
what is it? Yaemiko's domain. Not Yaemiko, it's Raiden Shogun actually. But yeah, I was calling it Yaemiko domain only. The talent ascension thing. We are really close to the 10 million Mora. So that grinding is done for 10 million Mora of Raiden Shogun that we need. And right now, as it's Sunday, we can farm for any yeah, all the domains are open. Obviously, it's Sunday, so we can do this. We'll be kind of finishing this domain also, grinding of this domain also.
Time to act. Body and mind.
I see everything.
Right here.
Into the wind.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Right now. Emerge.
Clouds hide. The birds call.
Nothing lasts forever. No, my soul.
The wind knows me.
Make yourselves at home. Grow, grow, grow.
This guy got his HP back. Wow.
As one with wind and cloud.
This is a hate about
Into
this
the
samurai.
wind.
This thing only. They just get their
This may hurt a little.
HP back.
Right here. Right now. Right here. Time to act.
All right. What? Let's get some gold stuff, please. Mm-hmm. No problem. We are low on HP means.
The wind knows me.
Ring cutter. Yeah. Right now. Right here. I'm always watching.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Fallen leaves adorn my
We
night.
have to do
Let me read you a
360
verse. Rain
every time
outlines
whenever
her.
we open Nida's E.
Make yourselves at home.
Something different.
Right here. Emerge.
Cool. This was faster. We're gonna do this twice, I guess. Yeah, that's it. This is the second time I'm gonna taking it. This will be done here. Yeah, cool. We're gonna farm this for later, but the weapon at 90, everyone are saying this weapon is good. I just saw this. I just saw about this weapon in YouTube and all. They are saying it's really great. The weapon looks also really good. So I guess we can give this weapon to our guy. Yeah, our guy. This Kazuha, obviously. I just don't. My brain doesn't work for some time. I don't know why it stops for a second or something.
The academia? Ugh, what happened this time?
Na, 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 na. Let me set. Oh, I didn't see the mails. Oh, it's Layla's day off. I was supposed to report the progress of project of my superior today, but she took. I'll see you later if you are free. Everyone wants to meet Traveler, I see. Whoa, what's that? Is some new dish? Restores 26% of max HP. Wow. Something from Layla. And we got this too. Cool. Where are we right now? I wanted to do this, right? The weapon. Where is the weapon? Okay. I have some cough and cold still. It will take some weeks or something. Yeah, I need this one for. Okay, let's go Geo then. We'll take Chi Chi here if they want Geo and
I'm
Ice
here.
here. And she says she's here. Cool. Oh, this domain looks pretty good.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
I'm going in! Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
It's showtime! Attaboy! Huh. Huh.
There's too many people. I should have brought
Huh.
Kazuha over here.
Cha!
I will have order. Solidify.
Ha! Everybody stand back!
Didn't take that much time, but please give me the gold one, please. I need to craft and all. This should be the last time I'm thinking to. Okay, let's see. Let's craft and see. How much do we get? I need 2 more gold, right? I guess that's it. I am done with this. Farming thing is done. Are you guys getting any background sounds? I don't know it. Are you guys means there are 0 people over here? So
Adventure time.
all right, cool. Nothing. Let's continue streaming. Yeah, this one, right? I need a gold one. So I can craft this once. Got one bonus, but okay, I will not get enough. Okay, I can get one. I need one more. I guess I can get one only for now. Yeah. If I get a bonus over here, I can. Wow, shit. Need one more. I need one bonus over here. Need one, only one single. This one I need. Do I have anything? Wait, what am I checking? I have to check here. I don't have. Okay.
Adventure time.
That I can get from Monday reset at Santry Pot. But if the day resets, this domain will also go. Lol. When will I get this? What are the days? Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. Okay, tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna do for this thing, and I'm gonna upgrade this weapon for the last part.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
So let's give him this weapon with the refinement thing.
Or not.
Cool. The weapon looks cool, and it's like umbrella and all. It's umbrella. It's an umbrella, obviously. Let's see. Let's enhance. I need 3 more. I need 18 this, right? Let me make those 9. I have those actually. Let's craft those and keep it. Not this. This one, right? I need this. Oh, I can switch to sucrose. Okay. So that I can get some bonus. I need 9. Yeah. Done. Finish. Done. Finish. What is left? Domain umbrella. Demon umbrella. What am I an idiot? Yeah, demon umbrella. Yeah. What if we? I mean, like if we while fighting, it just opens. Doesn't open, right? That will be sick if it opens. At least in charge attack if it opens. That would be great. I need to check this attack and all. Okay, right now let's check normally. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, 1493 787. Wow, this is better. Actually, it's not 90, I know, but what about the details? People are saying that that weapon is really good. Dealing elemental damage, increase all the damage by 6% of the max. What about this? After an attack hits opponent, CD will refreshed immediately. Oh! One deals 32 more. That means maybe it is a better weapon. Weapon will deal 32% more damage to the opponent affected by cursed parasol. What is cursed parasol? I guess this weapon's something. After an attack opponent, it will infect a instant of cursed parasol. So something is there with this weapon. This weapon is really good, I guess then. Instead of Einstein, let's go with this weapon then for now. After doing this level 90 of this weapon, we can check out the damage thing. Right now, we don't have anything to do of waiting other than waiting. So let's farm for these guys. Actually, I just used these guys. I was farming was making this weapon, right? At the time, I used some of these some of these materials which are meant to be used for Raiden Shogun, the samurai drops. So let's farm that.
Time to go.
I almost farmed
Hey,
everything of Raiden Shogun.
Right now. Time to witness the power of Gu.
One with nature. Sha!
Oh, you see something is there. I saw something they are affected with something. And it sounded ooh something like that. If after completing this killing of this samurais, if we still have time for the reset, like even 1 minute we have, we will start our Archon Quest, and later we're gonna do our daily commissions and all for today's Monday's thing.
everyone hold hands.
Right here. Emerge.
The wind knows me.
Ooh,
Clouds high. The birds call.
hi Kazuha, hi bro. From Kazuha, hi from Kazuha.
Time to go.
With this weapon, I wanna see this. They are affected with something, but what does that do? Increases damage by 32%. Yeah, maybe that.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
One with nature. Sha! Wind strider. Sha!
Is this affecting some pyro thing? Or the pyro thing was affected because there was something pyro over there? There was some small fire over there. It's not, it's your last day.
I see everything.
Let me try my...
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind. Sha! Sha!
He's doing pretty good damage actually.
Sha!
No, my sword.
Everyone hold hands.
Sha! Sha! Time to go. Sha!
Where are the other drops? I didn't find. I found just 2 drops. What the hell? Okay.
Hey,
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Emerge. Come here and die.
One with nature. Sha! Time to go.
Nice. Some drops that we need.
Right here. No, my sword.
Sha! Time to go.
Body and mind. Brain cutter. Time to act.
Into the wind. Ha!
I see everything.
Why he can't jump down? I don't understand.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Nice. There should be some guys over there practicing and all. Practicing with their swords.
Time to go.
Let's go kill them simply.
Everyone hold hands.
Let me try.
Into the wind.
I see everything.
Lol. One hit with Yamiko's wand.
Right now, emerge. Right here.
Everyone hold hands.
Let's get down to business.
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Yeah, this flying, reaching till there is will be harder. I mean, not harder. It will take time taking. Some Amakuma fruits over here, but we have 200 and above, and we don't
I
need
see
that
everything.
much, but still we take.
Right now, right here. Emerge.
The wind knows me.
I got one drop. Bro, there were 3 people over here, and they gave me one drop. Very nice.
Time to go.
Very nice.
Hey,
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Stupefy!
Into the wind.
Rain outlines your fate.
Time to go.
There should be more people over here.
Time to go.
Okay, they are not the one what I want.
Time to go.
Well, still, you have to die.
I see everything.
Fallen leaves adorn my night.
I'm just cruel, evil person here. Let's go over this place. I know this beach has so many. We can go over there.
Suffocate.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
The wrong test subject.
Okay, 2 drops, 2 drops.
Time to go.
Everyone hold hands.
My lucky day.
Body and mind, let me weave you a verse. Right now, right here.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
There is something ghosting attaching to them, saying
I must remain
"Whoa,"
calm.
and that's when they are getting more damage, I guess. Oh, I got a gold one. Cool. Let's go near the beach area for some time. I know they are showing me the other place, but why not? Let's kill these guys and go.
Hey,
Let's get down to business.
Right now. Emerge.
One with nature. Shah! Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Time to go.
Feel like energy recharge is faster. Getting is alt fast. Level 3 more.
Time to go.
There should be people over here also. Oh god. Yeah, they spawn, right? Yeah, there you go.
Into the wind.
committed to memory.
Stupefy, stupefy, stupefy. Some more drops. Let's go over here.
One more.
Right now, right here. Emerge. Witness the power of Gugwa.
One with nature. Shah! Clouds high. The birds call.
Nice. I feel like Kazuha is more stronger. Feels like that. But maybe with the iron string also it's the same. Don't know properly how the difference. Kazuha, what are you doing? What? Nothing, just killing some samurais for Raiden Shogun.
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate.
I see everything.
See no more.
Right now, right here.
She says, I see everything. And they are like,
wind
Simu, no
knows.
more. Nice. I see everything. No, no, no. You see no more. Kazuha is swimming right now. Oh, Kazuha is gonna die now.
Never
See?
again.
It's just really close.
Hey,
Let me try.
Into the wind. Shah!
Wow, what a style he's dying with burn in the back of his. Okay, we are done with this. We have, see, it's 2:19. It's 2:20. We have more 10 minutes of actually. Oh, let's do this then. Let's do this for once. I guess I have 20 right now, right? Let's try and do this once. If we get one or two, at least one of the purple one, we are good to go. We can ascend the weapon, I guess. Yeah, I want to take Kazuha, right? Because they are normal people. is fine to get. Let's take this here.
I will.
But everyone can heal. Obviously, and also to get damage.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Right now, emerge.
One with nature. Share! As one with wind and cloud.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge.
Hear my knowledge.
I see everything.
Wheel of
He
life.
does.
The wind knows me.
Dying sound. I mean, getting
Clouds high.
hit by sound is
Birds
different.
call.
Cool, that was fast enough. Oh, it was not that fast enough. But give me a purple one, please. Or give me a gold one straight away. It will be fine. Okay, 2 purple one. Oh, we are done with that. Finally, we can ascend our weapon. No need to wait till Tuesday and all. And yeah, let's start. It's 30 minutes. I just 30 minutes. I just doing random shit and all. But let's start our Archon Quest actually. Nice. We are level 90 and it's 165 and 510. Let's compare to that once. Yeah, compare 165 510. Same. Just we have some more damage over here because it's R5 and that is R1. So obviously this one is better. And it is gone. It's gone on the first space. So cool. We're gonna use this demon umbrella weapon. Obviously, I'm not gonna read this. I'm gonna say this weapon as demon umbrella,
This scenery is wonderful.
as our
Surely
viewers say. Matt Ogler. Oh, for today I'm full. It's gonna reset today though.
to become a wanderer.
Chill for that. Right now, let's go do our Archon Quest actually. It's in Sumero, right? Let's navigate to there. Cool. Daily commissions and those will be done after the Archon Quest. So cool. Let's start the Archon Quest. I'm gonna increase a little bit of my volume because it's story and all. It'll be fun. Okay. So here we start
Come
from.
on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay. That means facts and logic.
About what?
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tataris Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me, so all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Okay, but...
Did one of them just mention Tatarasuna? But that's all the way in Inazuma. Is it just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here is just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon. Guess people here are free to research pretty much anything. Great! Let's go find out what this Tatarasuna mystery is all about.
I follow the wind.
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper.
Oh, hello. I was muted.
If only we
and
knew where to
talking.
find that
Damn.
traveler. From what they say about him, this seems like the kind of thing he'd know about.
Cool, got it. That's a spoiler. Cool, we're gonna got to know about Fountain. So that's not a spoiler. It's like interesting. I want to do this quest more. I am so excited now.
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Yes.
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
If you don't believe, I'll
No,
go.
no, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
Oh, Sawada, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kinda lacking. Traveler,
It's fine.
I
I'm
hear
also
you've
the
helped
same.
many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Actually,
I have
we
no
don't
idea.
know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
Ah, I see. My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't
So you
mind,
mean
I'd love to show
Tatarasuna is
you all my
Fountain?
outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Tatarasuna.
hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive or a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please
Nope.
ease yourselves
Okay,
in
okay.
gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade. But
Mikoshi
in the end, he
Nagamasa-
threw it into a
Nagasa-
fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi.
Damn.
Why? Well, no one knows.
Okay.
Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger, someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This Kabuki Mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
Okay.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kind of fishy to Paimon.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow, did I get lucky!
Whoa.
Stop
What did
shouting!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out.
Okay.
It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the Government Records Office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago.
Whoa.
Even back then, Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official
Oh
named
yeah.
Miwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing
Well,
too.
which one is that? I don't know. Ansh is now following. Bro, Ansh, you were not following before? What the hell? So Tatarasuna is a world quest which we did. Oh, okay. But I don't remember that quest actually. In Inazuma, the electro barrier. Oh, yeah. This is my new account. Oh, that I didn't see. Ansh1598. How many you have? I don't know, bro. Nice, I got 8 followers now, I guess. Why is Traveler saying that I forgot that account? Oh, you forgot the account itself. Oh shit. It's fine. Okay, why is the Traveler saying that he doesn't have any idea? Because we already did that Tatarasuma's world quest, right? So is it about the area they're talking about?
Wait, so
Let's
there are
continue.
2 missing people in the story now?
Yeah, the furnace one electro barrier, which is in the middle of the. I remember that. Yeah.
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name
Yeah,
with a
yeah,
lot
yeah.
of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Yeah, the Kazuha's clan, right?
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art.
Oh.
Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
Oh, so that's why there is a Kazuha, and so are you sure Kazuha and Raiden Shogun will be coming next? Because I don't know. I know only about. I know it's Raiden Shogun, but the other one I thought it's Ayato, not Kazuha. Alright, if you are saying it's Kazuha, then it will be Kazuha, according to the story though.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
Cool, pull on Kazuha, he's great. I need Kazuha, he will be coming the next Ansh, watch out for him. Buy him. Go for it. You have 170 pulls, right? I guess so. I mean 77, right? Something, I don't know. You will, cool.
Oh,
There's
yes,
more.
of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your
80
ears.
pulls,
I
okay.
wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far the most.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabukimono was not a human, but a puppet.
That's obviously Wanderer.
Puppet?
Continue. The Shogun puppet that Electro Archon made should be ruling Inazuma with her as we speak. I thought it couldn't be her. So it's obviously the Kabuki as a balladeer. But what was he doing 400 years in the? All right, I don't know what he
Judging by
was
the
doing.
looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
Oh, Kazuha will be coming after Raiden Shogun and Ayato. Cool. And I will be pulling for Raiden Shogun for sure, and the weapon. I don't think so I'll be having any pulls for Kazuha. Well, I have Kazuha, so I am fine with it. Clear at Paimon and hope she keeps her mouth shut. Okay.
No! Paimon just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
Nice, she kept her mouth shut though.
I agree.
She
it
understood
does.
the assignment.
But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
We'll take that look of the book later. But yeah, no, it's not 3.5, it's 3.4. The next part is 3.3, second part. So on 3.4, Kazuha will come, I guess. Okay, cool. The author, I'm not gonna read this book. Whoa, this is a huge book.
Oh, and
I mean,
please
not
read
huge
my
book.
essay draft as well.
Why will I am not reading.
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it.
That means let's hope the leaks are truth. Yeah, I mean let's hope that you want Kazuha. Obviously, many people want Kazuha after the weapon what they gave us. It's a broken weapon. But what I was gonna say is, yeah, that means in 3.4 there will be a huge role about Kazuha. That will be an Archon quest about Kazuha a lot. That means.
Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawana's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Guess say. It's on more like a novel.
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
Leave
We
you
have some
to
other
it.
stuff to do, so we'll
Bye.
have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay.
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know.
Thank you so much. Cool. I interrupted in between.
Hey, so that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it?
Yes, it is.
Okay,
Nice one,
then
Paimon.
Even if we did know something about it,
You're
we
clever.
probably couldn't share it with them, huh?
We can't.
After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about
Whoa.
people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it?
Yes.
If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
Okay, they're continuing. Oh, there's the battledeer. How is he? I mean,
Did you see that?
awake.
He literally just went by. Over there. It looked like...
Look like that's a balladeer with an electro
balladeer.
outfit.
No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
Let's go catch up and see.
Time to go.
Wait until the following day. Follow the figure you just saw. He just went this way, right? Wait until the following day. Which day? Paimon, it's your work. According to leaks after Raiden Shao and Alhitam, is it true? Yeah, don't know. It may be Shao or Kazuha. I have no idea about leaks.
We've been waiting quite a while, but the Shrine Maiden still hasn't shown up.
Oh, this thing came. Okay.
It looks like we'll just have to start the third round without her. Who will we team up with this time?
We'll know. Let's talk that later. Let's do that later about Shrine Maiden and all. Oh, we got story. Oh, that Shrine Maiden and all. And we got commissions. We continue with this. Okay, we continue here. Yeah, I don't know. I have both the weapon. I'll be happy if I get any banner. Oh, yeah, you have Zhao weapon and Kazuha's weapon. Yeah, it's really cool. There is Nihida. Oh, and there is Balladeer. What is it doing?
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Nahida! Bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public.
I mean, he's just
Did he escape
beside
or-
there.
Ah, it's him!
Don't you have any parallel visions and all?
Sure enough, you're here.
Peripheral vision, sorry. Yeah.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surasthana? Aren't you supposed to be locked up? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain.
Yeah, Nihida is pretty, I mean, like innocent and all. He's like, let's fix him up or something.
It was my idea to set the balladeer free.
Free, we made a deal.
We made a deal. And he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me.
Oh.
A deal? You sure you trust this guy?
we
What
sure
did you
trust this
expect?
guy.
Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Mm-hmm.
Flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job?
Yes.
Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Yes, I would have killed you so that Wanderer would not have come, and that character is not that good. Except that E thing, that is also not that good. So many animo already we have, and we don't want another flying creature.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down?
Okay.
But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us! As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the balladeer.
Okay.
Well,
You go,
I, for
girl.
one, have no reason to doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Oh yes. you did.
Yes, one in
the
which I gained
doctor.
valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The Balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position.
Okay.
Plus, he's a former Harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets.
Actually, yeah.
Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond. Wait a second. Farmer? You mean he's not a Harbinger anymore?
Whoa. Yeah, that I didn't remember.
I take no pleasure in saying
I mean,
this,
did
but
I not?
it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
Whoa. So he tossed out like.
Sometimes
trash?
it's you
Lol.
using them, other times it's them using you.
Oh.
Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui. And also between each of the Harbingers.
Nice. That's another quote from Scarmos, and it's a live quote from the game again. We got some other quotes too.
So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
See? Remember that. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will even abandon you. Really, what crying shame?
Well, if the
He's
Fatui
feeling
are going to
happy or something.
reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
Okay.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
He's not a living being, so push him out the ledge.
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen to him! Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time.
Okay.
Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
Oh, that's a good deal.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch. Nahida,
He just vanished
Are
like
you-
that. Obviously,
are you
have powers.
serious about this?
A little bit
Yes.
powers. He doesn't have any gnosis or any vision right now, I guess.
I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
For me, benefit.
Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
Oh yeah, bro. This is the best Archon till now. I guess Traveler have got. Even Venti didn't say anything. Zhongli just says wise words and all. Raiden Shogun, we just fear from her. This is the only Archon that says some actual stuff what we want, what we are in the game actually. Traveler, to find out her sister. Nice. Thanks for that, Nida. Continue.
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So,
Oh.
you have an update on that?
Oh.
Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. this is an extremely important point.
Oh, okay.
It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am.
Oh.
He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era.
Oh.
Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect.
Oh, yeah.
The amount
Nice.
of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me.
Oh.
So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information and should be able to find it more quickly.
Oh, he's better than you. That means. I mean, in that process, I guess. Okay, okay. What if he likes?
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him. He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him.
Actually, from the 1.5 or 1.2 or 1.3 time, I guess. That time also we
I
ran into him.
understand. But sometimes everything is dictated by which side you're on.
Okay.
How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns.
Yeah, same. Me too.
As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you.
Wow. Actual Archon. You see, actual Archon.
If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it.
Okay.
It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero.
Whoa.
You've more than earned it.
No one has said that. None of that Archon. See, small children are actually God. The God's children. What we said in that. Let's continue.
Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help? I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord.
Nice.
Seems like we have a telepathic connection.
It was just coincidence.
In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned.
Oh, okay.
Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger.
Whoa.
If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease.
So we have to accompany him.
Of course,
Oh,
I'll
okay.
be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside.
Oh, that's cool. Got it. I'm glad to be able to help.
Great. Thank you.
Nothing is a coincidence. Remember that. Oh, obviously it is not.
Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into
Everything.
Irminsul.
Oh, we are going to Irminsul. Cool. So everything is not coincident. I mean, nothing is not coincident. Everything is in real life also. Everything is for some or the other reason, right? Happening for some other reason. Got it. We are going into the Irminsul.
Wow. It looks pretty different here compared to last time.
Oh, nice. We can see
The colors
properly
are
now.
gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Nice. Oh, here he is. Balladeer.
Look at that. Hot on my heels.
Listen
You know,
carefully and remember
you didn't have
this.
to cut
Okay,
your
okay.
catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Okay, Nida sent me to
You
babysit
big
you.
jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
Prisoner.
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Oh, okay.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I
Anita
need
is
to be
still here.
quite clear about something.
Okay.
In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul.
Oh.
It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru.
Okay.
Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information.
Okay.
You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through.
Okay, we are gonna go inside the Dormant Soul.
I know there are many grievances between you, on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Understood.
Fine. Let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are gonna be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path.
Nice.
All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
Okay.
You
Pretty
sure
eyes
are
open.
confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
If there are no
Yes.
further objections, I suggest we get going. Or did
Let's
you
go.
need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
No, I'm good. Let's go.
Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
There's no need for all that bittings. No. Focus on doing our job. Yeah, let's go.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Damn. It's something like
Is this a small
movie or something. You're going inside the sapling?
Darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
Okay, let's go. Going inside the omens. Oh, just travel. That's it. Right inside.
Wow. So this is the inside of Irminsul. Ooh.
Oh, same tree.
Paimon's never seen anything like this.
Me too.
And it feels like a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Tavat. Every bit of information flowing here means something.
Oh, okay.
Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why
Okay.
is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Oh, we are going out of the omens,
Can you
not
still
to the brain.
sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go.
Damn.
Stay close. Don't go running off.
This is fully
Hey, so
proper mission.
say we did go running off in here. What would happen?
The flow of information will be lost, I guess.
What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here.
Oh.
You can't rule anything out.
Oh.
So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
Okay, we are sticking close to him. Let's stay with him. If you go over this way. If you go over this way. No? Okay. Don't wanna risk it.
These sapling things have spread out.
Fragments have disappeared in the space.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul.
Just
Be
rotate it.
careful not to touch them.
Okay. Location change, looks like we being transported again. No, it's there only. Same location. Should not be touching those samplings, that means. Continue exploring.
It
We
looks
changed
the
again.
same in every direction.
Yeah. The space is indeed unusual, but it seems like the balladeer knows everything. What
No
is
wonder
this?
he mentioned about getting lost.
Hmm.
Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it.
Okay.
So why don't you relax your guard a little?
Okay. Oh, there is something over here. Looks different.
We're here.
Okay, we are here already.
What a huge tree!
This is the center of Omen Soul. All the information in the world is flowing through this.
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
That's it. That's the heart of the Amazon. I thought it will be different a little bit.
Ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents.
Oh.
Establishing waypoint.
Oh.
The Balladeer's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
He hasn't put up any resistance and he seems good at working on the front line. Maybe he had a similar role in the foot. First, Archon story. Now this. What a strange individuals. What?
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Okay, she's. Does the
For once,
information?
We're the ones with nothing to do.
He's just following him.
Paimon, would you like to talk?
Whoa, she's talking in our. Okay. Neither is this telepathic conversation. Yes.
I've also invited Paimon to join.
Whoa, okay.
What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
Nice, that's cool. I'm guessing that you don't want us to disturb the Balladeer? Okay.
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
Oh.
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great! So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladeer's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking
yes.
back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
Yes, and he seems to excel at doing odd job for the others.
As I've told you before,
Okay.
there's still some mysteries for him to resolve.
Okay.
Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand.
Okay.
Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
Is it about his past, the betrayals, and other events in the Amazon?
Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
Actually, I caught a glimpse of a few things when I ran into Hypersia as Paradise at Paradise. Yeah, you relate what you say in the Balladeer.
So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he
Oh
is
yeah,
today.
we found that story and all, right? Yeah, I remembered.
Huh. Paimon thought
He was
nothing
a-
could get under that guy's skin.
Hmm.
Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
His mother just said, "You get lost from here. You're just puppet." I mean, the first puppet, obviously.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon. Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that? If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that.
Oh, no, please say me that. What is it?
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination.
Okay.
At least that's what they thought.
Okay. Yeah, obviously. You tell me the story of a
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
Oh, the guesswork is actually that means
So the Gesse got it right?
it is right.
Well,
huh?
they guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Oh,
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
oh shit. That's sad.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
We have every right to keep certain things confidential.
Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Whoa, okay.
Wait, how did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
Wait, actually, there should be something to Mensul about her twin, right? That's what Neither said before in the before quest.
It's
before
not like
Archon
we've
quest,
never met before.
The last.
And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
But your attitude is better than I thought. Every conversation with you is harder.
Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage.
Okay,
Huh?
continue.
Wait.
He found something. He found something. He
This
found something.
light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
Shh. Just wait.
Oh, there is some data. Are we
Mr.
getting some-
Niwa, are you
Okay, okay.
certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all.
Okay.
It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so?
Is that Kazu?
Well,
I heard
since
Kazuha.
you insist.
It's...
Isn't it Kazu? That's the name. Niwa was the man in the charge of the Tatarasuma. Plus, he belongs to the liners of Inshinat. Fingers of Inshinat. More something more. Nothing more. That's it, I guess. Oh, there is something.
I have been in Tatara Suna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else. Under your leadership, Tatara Suna is a warm, welcoming place, like a giant village. People are gainfully employed, their lives have purpose. They
That's
are
not
motivated.
Kazuha. If you remember the Kazuha red sword, yeah. This is not Kazuha. This is like the cursed sword. Yeah. This guy is different. I mean, from the Kaidehara clan itself, I guess. Kazuha's big brother or something.
As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the
Ishini
evil
blade.
that plagued
Yeah, I
Inazuma.
know that.
As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow.
Oh, is he that sword, that cursed sword, that guy itself? Come on, yes or no, fast. Mad Dougler said no for some other thing, but I mean not Kazu's big brother. He said no. Yeah, maybe. Okay, got it.
The
Got
forging
it.
industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths.
No,
Some
no.
world-renowned, others unknown,
Wait, I remember.
all passing on their
that
legacy.
in that Kazu, sorry, that sword is that red sword, which is of that blade thing, whatever. But that was a different story. It was I guess this guy forged that sword, I guess, and that sword has a spirit of some samurai guy or something. I remember that part. We have to check that video again, I guess. This is not this is the guy who made that sword. And listen, okay, we continue.
Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Okay.
Yes, well,
Niwa.
were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same time
Yeah, I
scale.
remember this person. Actually, he was there in that scene where Balladeer said, I had a friend who showed me how to in the Tata Sumo World Quest. I don't remember that though. I remember that the story of Balladeer, when they showed that, Balladeer said that there was a friend in that time. This person was doing that, making that sword and all. Friend of Balladeer, I guess. Red person world quest. I don't remember that, bro.
You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every
White
piece of
dress
ore
Balladeer.
here is smelted using
Yeah,
the new
White Dress
technique.
Balladeer. That is no. Oh, no, let's continue and
Even
let's
now,
get to the
you remain one
thing
of
later.
Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma,
Okay.
and it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir.
Sure.
What do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I
Thing
didn't
is,
want to
I don't
speculate.
remember names.
And I
That's
didn't want to
the
believe
main
that
thing.
things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate.
See, in this game, every NPC looks the same, and here the names are different so that we can differentiate. But the main thing is I don't remember the names. Main and other thing, I remember the faces, and here all the faces are same. So, wow.
And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope, but that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that
I
smile
heard this
on your
name,
face?
Usher name, somewhere.
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio,
Whoa.
the yokai struck down by the shogun's own hand.
Whoa.
If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem.
Did they finish this guy's face and all? I mean, the structure very fastly because there is no expression at all. It's like developers are like, okay, this work is there, this work is there. They are like, no, time is up. Just throw it in the game fastly. So they are like,
I'm in charge here.
It's like that.
And I'm about to take some
Character looks like
responsibility and
that.
head inside. Probably to my death.
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Both of the characters are like
Drop the act! We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatara Suna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment.
He's gonna kill him or something? Oh yeah, that's what I thought.
A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You...
Hit him behind the back, right? With a knife.
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them.
We came from Fontaine.
Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, Despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity
Whoa.
and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Who is
Did
this
you
guy?
really think you would be able to see through my plan?
Who's this? This guy's someone else.
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place?
Oh, but you're quite wrong.
Nope.
There is one other person.
Oh, who's that?
Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet.
Oh, that's
You're a
Balladeer,
human.
that means.
You're just missing a heart.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
Oh, that's how Balladeer's friend died. Neva, the friend. Damn, that's how he got to know from Erman's soul. Just now he's.
It's no trouble
learning
at
this and
all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity.
Yeah, this
I'm
is
a
a doctor.
Fatui harbinger.
Yeah.
Call me
Yeah.
the Doctor.
Yeah, in a different avatar he is in.
Fatui? Who? What do you want?
That was his plan. That means
Just to
from
create
first
a
itself.
minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it?
Whoa.
That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet. Make no mistake,
Whoa.
even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead.
Wow.
What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us.
Whoa. So he has his heart. Neva's heart is inside the Balladeer. Means Balladeer is not a puppet actually. He is actually a puppet, but with a heart now.
He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people.
Oh.
The only ones who think like that
People
are
like
people
you.
like you.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself.
Wow, I got it. That's why Scaram was changed from. That's why he changed his whole avatar. I mean, like, he doesn't want that Fatui's avatar itself. So I changed it to Wanderer after listening to this story.
Think
Now I
of
get
me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa, already dead.
Oh,
What a
bad.
pity.
Sounds just like that guy. Oh, there he goes. He changes to his real identity.
Jester, I have completed the task you gave me, creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Oh. Wow. Story writers are great. And he's getting mad right now.
Hey,
A doctor.
are you alright?
A doctor.
Dottore?
Oh, he's not
Dottore!
crying. He's getting angry laugh.
Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine?
Yes, I'm afraid so.
But why did we see things from his perspective? When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so. But it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
Oh, the story is great. This betrayal was a lie. Betrayal was a lie that he has believed from hundred of years. Was this part of doctor experiment? Yes, it was a doctor's experiment. If the betrayal never happened, existed only in his imagination. But where does this leave him?
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
Okay, let's go
You
over
need
there.
to give him some time to process his emotions. Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up? Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand.
Obviously.
Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabuki Mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as the mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began.
Oh.
It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life.
Holy shit.
A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it has protected him from the filth.
Whoa. Okay. So, story is moving dark and dark.
He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Where is the heart right now then?
Holy moly!
Yeah.
So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim?
Yeah.
That's terrible.
That's the doctor. That's why he's evil, Doctor Who. Being betrayed and abandoned by a close friend is sure to cause great resist- resentment. Now we know what was behind the decision it took to take revenge on the Raiden government in the 100 of years. Yeah. But it doesn't mean that vengeance was the right decision.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Maybe, yeah, obviously he'll choose a new path, right? Mystery of Tatarsuma.
Totoro, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice.
Oh,
You
shit.
killed him.
Yep. Now he is understanding. Now what should we do right now? Should we run away? What should I do? A while later, okay?
Shall we see how he's doing?
I don't think so. He's pretty angry right now.
You alright?
Oh, he's alright.
That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
We just want to make sure this doesn't affect the
It
plan.
won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Wow, nice. Oh, wow, he's still going on. I mean,
Hey, are you
Nice.
investigating the stuff we want to know about?
yes, now he's...
That's why we're here.
After getting that information...
But
still going on.
unfortunately, there's no
Nice.
information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Oh,
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders.
okay.
Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Tevat.
Oh, okay. So that's why Soul is no use for us. That means...
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
No, we got some info, right? About not unexpected, but still
Don't
you.
thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Oh, sure. He has some other info.
About what?
The reason why there are records about your sister in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was her first destination when she arrived in this world.
Okay.
Plus, she only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
The jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria and lived with your sister for a time.
Oh, Jester, another photo harbor.
I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this.
Nice. We got another Kandria and Chasm. Yeah. I told you. Yeah.
Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Nice.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very
yes,
valuable.
It was valuable.
Good.
Cool.
In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Whoa, why is he looking like that? Whoa, what's that?
What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent.
Okay.
Even if I use all of the divine power left in me,
Okay.
I can't sustain this shield for very long.
Okay.
I shared a secret with you,
Oh,
and now
whoa.
you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
So, oh yeah, the chasm is the entrance of Kanya. I got it. But right now, Nihida can't hear us. That means that's why he did the bubble, and he wants a secret from us. Okay, what do you want?
Give me your hand.
Oh, whoa. Okay. Trust depends on you, traveler. Oh, he gave it.
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
Oh, actually, he can. So much private. Are you trying to brainwash me?
No, I can't do anything like that anymore.
Oh, okay.
At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you.
Paimon can't see. He can't hear that.
So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
No, I don't think so. Whoa, what is that? Wait, why would you ask that?
Done.
What?
Huh? What the? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a
Done?
second.
He didn't give any answer also. What?
Nothing. I was just thanking him for helping me.
Wait, that look. Did he see me hesitate? But That was because I know about great. Oh, oh yeah. That means we can change the past because obviously Soul deleted Great Lord Rukadevata's memory. So anyone don't know about the Great Lord Rukadevata. Whoa, he did answer. Yeah, that means he said yes, we can because actually he did not answer. He just got it. Okay, we can actually change the past. Got it. Oh, I think, but
So
not
long.
delaying so long.
I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Okay.
Where are you going?
How do we go out?
Up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Validity. Stop, Paimon. We have to stop
Fast
him.
reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again.
Huh? Is it dying or something? Whoa, what's that?
From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist.
Oh.
Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Okay.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
So he's destroying the Balladeer and that guy's name from the Soul. That means.
Balladeer!
And Balladier's name will be
disappeared. Come on,
gone.
we gotta find him somehow.
And that's how he becomes a wanderer. I get it. He's just deleting the Balladier's name, I guess.
Oh no, he's really gone. Oh, can you hear me?
Yes.
Nahida! Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power. It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
Wow, you tell me that everything just happened.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left.
He has still
Did he
much
keep
power.
some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Okay.
Where the heck did he go?
No idea.
It's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it.
How will we come out?
We're running out of time.
Okay.
Follow my lead and get out of Soul as soon as possible.
Okay. We will go out from the data center of Tibet. Simple, right? Soul is the data center of Tibet.
We're out!
That's,
And we're at, an inn or something? This is an emergency.
Okay.
I'll have to ask you to stay here for now.
Okay.
Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you.
Okay. No, I want to help you. Isn't there anything I can...
I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
Okay.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay? Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Okay.
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
Sleep, bro. Paimon doesn't remember Giletrod, Rukadevata, and Ballad. And the Balladeer question was this. Okay, not Balladeer. The Balladeer question was a strange one. It's hard to explain in full. The truth might be very disturbing for Paimon. I'll skip the part about Giletrod for now. Focus on the Balladeer. You tell Paimon Balladeer asked you what you might be.
He wants to change the past?
Okay.
But surely that's impossible.
It's not easy, that's for sure.
Right. You
That
can't
means
just
it's
rewrite
it's
history.
possible.
All that stuff happened already in real life. It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it.
Yeah, great example.
So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Ooh, Paimon's so confused.
Maybe he wants to erase himself from history. Okay.
Huh?
He did erase the thing. Paimon, are you okay?
Sorry. Paimon accidentally... It's the Balladeer's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress. But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul? Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working. Ugh. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
Indeed, if the Balladeer does erase himself from Irminsul, many people in Inazuma will be affected. Whoa! Can't imagine what the situation would look like. Yeah. Worst case scenario, if it will affect everyone with the connection to the Raiden Gokden, Kazuha, Ayaka, Ayato. Will this mean that they'll disappear?
There's nothing we can do
I don't
about
think
it
so.
at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next?
Nope. No idea.
Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight.
Is her sister capable of that? His sister erased the traveler's past in Irminsul, which is why there is no data. To keep him safe, I guess that's why she did it, obviously. But is that possible? All the descendants are the one whose data was erased. Oh yeah.
So, how about
Illuminati.
we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things?
Nice.
Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here.
That you can do, right?
Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers. Tea break pancakes, cream stew, sauteed matsutake, and drained chili chicken, almond tofu, satisfying salad.
Okay, chill, Paimon, chill.
Also, Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp balls, triple layered consomme, lotus seed and bird egg soup, and...
Oh my god, Paimon, are you okay? Not safe to achieve her goal, yeah. Paimon doesn't remember about Balladeer now anymore.
What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now? Paimon was, talking?
Paimon certainly can't remember what
Paimon
she was
suddenly
talking
can't
about.
remember what she was talking about. What was it
You were
again?
getting so worried about the situation with Balladeer that she started.
The Balladeer?
Oh, he did his job then.
Is that a food too? Huh. Weird.
Whoa! So he did his job. Paimon doesn't remember the Balladeer. That must means he actually pulled it off. But how did he have the ability? This doesn't make sense.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said?
No, nothing.
So, the Balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
It's just food. If this is really happening, I need to know what else has changed. Paimon, come with me.
Okay, sure. Where are we going?
I want to go back to Inazuma. Oh,
Fine by Paimon, but
factory reset.
is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency.
No, not this time to explain. Let's go fast over there. Let's go to Inazuma. What happened actually? Are the people over there? Are they okay? Is anything changed over there? Well, I didn't see this coming. Wow, the story is interesting. Archon story is every time interesting. Okay, let's go talk to this guy. Okay, nothing has
The
changed.
Amanoma Smithy!
That was fast.
It's been a while.
Pardon me, I would like to ask a question.
Of course. Go ahead.
About the Raiden Gokten, could you tell me the story once more?
Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting.
Okay.
Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more. The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun.
Okay.
Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokuden 5. If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Yeah, that we know.
Oh, yeah, we were! Paimon remembers that now. They learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then, too. It seems like such a shame.
What was the reason behind that decline?
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this.
Then.
He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was right that I should know the truth.
Okay.
There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale.
Let me hear
The Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Okay.
Vengeful? What?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace.
Okay.
One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster.
Now I get it.
Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out.
That means now here Scaramouche or Balladeer, that puppet itself, didn't go inside the furnace. That's what the story, I mean, he erased from the Herman soul. Now I get it. And instead of, I mean, that guy was not there that in the history. That means, I mean, actually he erased it right now. So the story is that Niwa and the swordmate who was there, they both went inside the furnace instead of Balladeer, because Balladeer is not there as of the story thing. I mean, deleted thing.
The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphan son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world.
Okay.
In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty Shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, The only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden.
Oh.
In doing so, he sought to vent his pent up anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan, which he belonged to.
Oh.
His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden. But when he came
No matter
to the
what you
Kaedehara and
change,
Kamisato
we
clans,
can't change the present.
his
Yeah.
killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life.
Oh.
That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
Wait. No matter what you change, we can't change the present. No, it changed, right? It changed the present, but it's in a different way, different line of the story. The legend of the Raiden Gokuden has changed. Someone else attached the sword. Yeah, it looks like the balladeer did something in and Soul, but it seems Niwa still died. Yeah.
Is there anything else you wanted to ask?
Nope, it seems. Bro, understand, bro. Narje, was there anything else you wanted to ask? Have you seen Kazuha recently?
Kazuha?
Yes.
Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact.
Okay.
We spoke for a while over some tea.
Okay.
He seemed well.
Okay. Phew. So he still exists and he's the same Kazuha I know. Things don't seem as bad as I figured last night. That's all. Thank you very
My
much.
pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right? Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon.
Yeah, bullshit. Everything was still the same and still happened as we still know. But the persons are changed, right? Persons have been changed in the story.
On to the next stop. Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will be right behind you.
Okay, we are going to see Ayato. Nope, you will see. Oh, okay. I didn't see the full story still. Okay. So, Ayato is there or not, that also we're gonna check.
We're here! This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters.
Traveler! It's been a while.
Hello.
If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
Okay.
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place.
Okay.
If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
Thank you. We'll take you up at that after. Okay. Can we take a walk in the
If it were
courtyard?
anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
Okay.
We'll be heading in then. Thanks.
Okay.
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say?
Oh yeah, this ma'am also says something. Ma'am, can I ask some questions?
Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you.
Okay.
What would you like to know?
How are the commissioners and the Miss Commissioner?
Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the Commissioner's behalf. As for the Commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That much hasn't changed. Although he does seem to be in a rather good mood.
So pretty much business as Yashiro Commission.
Very much so.
Ayato is still the Yashiro Commission. Ayaka is still the lady of the house. No change there. As far as I can see, nothing changed in the Yashiro Commission either. I was expecting as much, but it's still a big relief to know that Kamisato's siblings are both safe and well.
Got any more questions?
That's all for now,
You're
thanks.
very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than for you to come and visit more often. But I'm sure you must be far too busy to have time for that. Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend.
Yes, she has a
She's
big crush.
always saying how talented you are and how much she admires you.
Yeah, I know. Ayaka has a big crush on Traveler. She danced with her socks in the water. I don't know why.
I must say, many things
the first
in
time we met.
Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here.
Oh, thanks.
So you're not just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know.
Oh,
You're a hero to us all.
damn nice. I'm flattered.
I mean it. Whenever the commissioner dines at home, Toma always joins him. I
Toma.
always find myself at my most relaxed when I'm serving the two of them and listening to them chat away.
Okay.
The
that's
commissioner has such a busy schedule that he doesn't always have the chance to take his meals at home. But given the opportunity, he always prefers to dine here.
nice.
They say it's because Toma is a much better chef than most. Oh, the commissioner is so fond of home comforts.
Okay, everything's same. That means that's
They
no
get to
difference.
talking about you sometimes too, you know.
Oh.
Always with a very fond tone. The
Oh.
way one would talk about dear old friends around. Miss Kamisato occasionally joins them as well. Whenever the whole family
Okay, we
gets
didn't need that much
together and
information. I'm
they
good.
start talking. It's been many years now since the late Mr. and Mrs. Kamisato passed away. Much has happened in the Kamis. As someone who is old and gray enough to have watched their son and daughter grow up, it makes me so happy to see them meet. So, in the future, if you ever do have the time, please know you are always very welcome at the Yashiro Commission headquarters. There will always be at
Okay,
least
God.
one
Thank you very
big
much. I'll visit.
Wonderful.
Paimon likes it here too. Also, you were saying something about the food here being really great. Paimon's itching to try it.
Paimon.
We may just have to invite ourselves around for dinner sometime. Paimon meant we should come pay a visit again real soon. Ideally around dinner time.
Of course. You're
Alright, goodbye for now. We're,
Going next to?
we're great. Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry, we'll see ourselves.
all right then.
Oh,
Son-
are
oh.
you two leaving already?
Yes.
Yep, everything's taken care of now.
Very well. Safe travel.
I guess now I know where we are going. I guess we are going over here. This place. Oh, yeah, this place, right? Yeah, I get it. That's the actual place of everything was talking about. Everything happened over there.
Hi.
Xavier.
Here we are. But what are we looking for?
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the traveler and Paimon?
Xavier? What are
Xavier.
you doing here?
Xavier.
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area. There, that's me. So what about you two?
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Do you know much about Tatarasun?
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away.
How well do you understand the history of this
Like
area?
the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago.
Wow.
They said it's all true, the history here.
Go on, I'm listening.
Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long... I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation. Goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
A couple?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago.
Okay.
A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too.
Oh, this guy is also a fountain tech guy?
They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology
Fountain region
upgrade.
is
It seems like
region
the
is of
technological
France,
collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about
Turtles
that?
World Quest. Yeah. I don't. Turtles World Quest, I remember. I know which fixed that barrier thing and all, but obviously I don't remember the story and all. Mechanic, huh? Looks like the doctor still sabotaged the furnace, leading to all the ensuing chaos.
Weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna? Come on, ask already.
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge?
Pretty much so. Can I ask one more question?
Sure, go ahead.
Have you ever heard of Kabu? Oh yeah, that one connected to
A kabuki mono?
Kabuki mono.
No, I can't say that I do know the word. Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around
Kabuki
dressed to
mono.
the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatarasuna is concerned.
So there is no Kabuki mono. Did the balladeer really manage to erase himself from the history completely? If so, he must have wanted to change the world and revert everything back to the way it was. But so far, it looks like the majority of the change have only affected himself. Okay.
Of course! Don't mention it.
Whoa. So that becomes a theory then. If I go back to a time machine or something, it will only affect my past. None of the other it will not affect anyone else. If I encountered someone in wait, okay, if for an example, if I am a monitor of a class, like a CR of a class, and I went and I completed the whole graduation. After completing, if I go back in time and just don't nope, that doesn't work in our real world. But what if, bro? What if? What if? See, as an example, I'm saying, if I am a CR of a class and a monitor of a class, I made some changes. I made some friends. I made some changes according to academics, and it won't work. Hey, fuck off, bro. First listen. Simple. It seems. No. For an example, as a theory only thing doesn't work. I know, but a theory. If I am working on as a CR, I made some changes for classmates. I made some changes in academics to change some teachers and all. If I go after graduation, if I go back to the if I go back and go in a different college itself, not in the college where I went. If I go to the different college, and I was not meant, I will not become a CR, and then maybe I would have reached in some other level of intelligence and have passed some other way and continued my life in different way. See, in our world, if we make some changes, there will be consequences. Okay.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
you're most welcome. More than happy to help. Farewell.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for.
Time to go back to Celius a lot.
Sure, but what's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you. Keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you.
Thank you,
Hey,
Mama.
don't mention it. Alright, let's head off and go meet Nahida.
Okay. Echo's history. We go back to Nahida. Maybe, but in that different way, would you have created a time machine? Then, as you will have a better thing, nah? Oh yeah. No, someone else would have created a time machine. I'm just using it, and I just went back and changed the time of my time. I mean, my time of success and intelligence and all. Nope. Yeah, fuck off, bro. I'm just making a theory. What if? Alright, we came back to Nida's place.
Hey, it's them.
Oh, what about the novel and all? I mean, they're about writing some book, right? They just changed the whole thing or something?
Sawada, you're still here?
What about the story now? Are you still talking about the essay?
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
That's not how relativity works. Bro, see, even you don't know, even the scientists don't know, because everything is a theory. Still, no one has experienced that. The time travel to the past and changing the timeline of the person or the anything. So it might be a percentage of, I mean, 1% of the thing that it can be possible, right? So that should be considered. I mean, everyone's theory of imagining stuff. See, that doesn't make sense. By leave it then. Let's continue with the quest. Indeed, we are. If you have a moment, we would love to join.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
All right.
The same topic we discussed last time.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh? Should we join?
Perfect. These do have research data from the past. Let's hear what they have to say.
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress.
The article that you let me read last time was great.
Huh? Oh, of course.
The article has changed, I guess. Well, I didn't read it last time also. I'm not the great many of the rumors. This is changed, I guess. That's why it's in golden, and this is the changed part. I'm not reading
you want
it.
to read mine as well. Here.
Here also, this part is changed. This part is changed. This one. That's it. They have changed the paragraphs. The content has changed. Another effect of tampering with the information in so the parody has said he would erase 2 of his names. If he really succeeded, it must have been all of his might, but
well,
still.
What do you think?
A masterpiece.
Hey, remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
Okay, let me see what Matt Douglas said. Again, if you change the past, will not affect your future. It will affect the future of your other self. You basically creating another dimension, breaking reality in a sense for you past, but it will not change your future. Bro, see me as future of 2022%, 22% going back to 2070. 2017. So I will be the person, right? I am the person who is in the past, but there will be another person as of me or my guy also. Leave, bro. We are not that person to think about this thing. What if we make a game according about this all thing about this theory and all? That will be great. Actually, we are playing that game already, so let's continue with that.
What did you find out? Something big?
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma.
You tell the two writers you learn about.
Wow, so many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Game physicist.
Well,
Game
well.
physicist.
So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Amanoma clan, you say? Then I guess it must be true. Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
And they're back at it. These guys are really into this.
We have got some things to take care of.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the...
You're welcome. See ya.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Will do.
Let's continue. Where is Karamos actually? Oh, we are going inside here right now. Let's talk to Nihida. Does Nihida know about Valadier and all now? Oh, wait. I can't... Okay, it resets. Cool. But that thing is continue. Let's continue. Who is here now? That means there is Nihida is there. There is no Valadier over here. What is Nihida doing there here then?
Nihida, we're here.
Nahida.
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been? Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then he decided he wanted to go to Inazuma.
I was investigating the institution.
The Valadier? This sounds like some kind of code name.
Whoa, she also doesn't know. Oh no. Yeah, he...
You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me?
Nope, nothing. Even Nahida doesn't remember, just like last time, and any chance to Soul affect her as well. Wait, does Nahida can hear their stuff, right? If she does that ability, you know, and if Traveler is thinking in himself, Nahida also can hear him, right? Well, let's see. Valadier act quickly. He finished erasing himself from Nihida could stop him. Okay, I am the only one who still remember the things that were erased. Once again, I am the record keeper.
Traveler? Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
There are things that have happened that only I can remember. I have to tell you the truth. Whoa! With a heavy heart, you piece together the story of broken scattered across time. There once was the once named Valadier created the idol called Perpetual who lived among us after a series of events. Valadier thinking he had been thrice betrayed, left in his own. Oh, he said the whole story with no trust for humans and only lofting the god. He bore his grudge for years as he grew in strength and returned to Inazuma to take the and she tried to win with noses and ended up losing everything. Finally returned Soul and learned the truth behind the betrayal, knowing now that his entire life is built lies. He did the unthinkable in the attempts of reversing the terrifying fate.
That's quite a story.
Yep.
So, this puppet known as the Valadier erased himself from Soul, hoping that he could change the past.
Yes.
But how was he even able to do that? As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
Oh, in her case, if when she defeated the machine, the Balladier's machine, big machine with the long legs, there was no one actually.
So,
Okay.
you believe this person
Inside the
really
machine.
existed? And we just don't remember him because, well, because he literally changed the world? Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it.
Hi, I want to offer promotion of your channel account viewer. I'll see that later. All right. Sure. Yeah, Mad Doggler. All right. Now, what if I went back to the past, to the 2017, and by mistake, touchwood, or touchwood, what it will not happen. But what if me, the person, I will. What if I die in an accident in 2017 itself, and this timeline, the timeline what we are living in, but I went back, right? So in this timeline, uh, no wait, what if I killed the person who is in 2017. I killed the person. I killed the NRJ person in 2017. And in this timeline, if I come back, then everyone who is my friend, like you are my friend after 2017, Vivek and Shivananda, all of my friends who have become my friends after 2017. If I come back to the present timeline, they don't remember, they don't know me totally, right? That is the change of past, right? Wait, if I killed myself over there in the past, so that also won't exist in the present. Fuck this thing.
The traveler comes from a world beyond to that. That's why there's no information about him in Irminsul, and it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect him. So
Okay.
if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
You can stay that again.
Everyone's having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it? I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
I really not sure. We were enemies after all. I don't know his perspective on all this, so I can't say why did he do that extreme. Did he want to reset everything or save someone, or did he want to completely undo the existence? Everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all. Maybe that's all there is to. I still remember the question he asked. He asked me specifically, and my hesitant gave his answer. The hesitant because I witnessed Great Lord Rukadev erase her own existence, but I can't tell Nihida that. To put it in another way, I know why the Balladeer was so sure it could work, but I can't tell
Something
them
else
that.
worrying you?
Okay.
Something that you can't share?
I just feel empty. He chose such a radical option, and yet
It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right?
yes.
Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. The story makes sense. Every part of it. The Balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul.
Okay. Bro, Matt Douglas, we have to talk about this properly. I have still so many questions.
That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself. even though he didn't have much strength left. Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
He changed the world in many ways, and yet the dead still didn't get a second chance. Yeah, those fated to a tragic end could not be saved. What exactly did he want to fight back against the betrayal in his life, or did he wish he would never existed at all?
Please wait a moment. I want to check something. Found it. This should be the one.
Whoa, what's that? A cube of what?
It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything he has told us.
Oh.
What is it? A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner.
Okay.
You should take a look.
Okay. Surprising, the information is present in you in a way of the what?
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
This matches
I
everything I
authored
said.
this record myself.
Oh, okay.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the balladeer? When combined with the traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Okay.
Hold on. So this record survived from the past? Yes. Any information about the balladeer or the kabuki mono and other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul
How did she
changes
write
to
the
that.
story?
But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance.
Oh.
I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the balladeer entered Irminsul.
Oh.
That's incredible! What a great idea! And sending the traveler into Irminsul with the balladeer must have been a further precaution.
Like writing a
I
book?
knew he'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one he told us. The now erased life of the balladeer.
So there is no life as a balladeer? That person is there
There
or
was
not?
once
Okay.
a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes,
Okay.
joined them, and they became friends.
Okay.
The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own.
Okay.
Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and
Okay.
lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water.
Okay.
I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them.
Oh.
But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin.
Oh.
A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one
One
of
of us. Yes. Okay.
Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain.
Oh.
The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice.
Oh.
A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us.
Oh.
Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it.
Oh.
The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure.
Okay.
The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together. But the
I
little
get it.
bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good.
Kitten is Karamos actually. Now I get it.
Never again would it cherish
that
a single
monster-
creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain.
That monster fox is the
kitten
doctor.
spent the nights wandering aimlessly.
That's how she
gnashing its
wrote
teeth
the
at the moon. How it wished
story.
to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything.
Wow.
Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
Nice.
We solved it! I remember now. This is not just the Balladeer story. It is his very own memories.
Yes.
I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet.
Yes.
This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with.
And they kept it in a code
Creating
name.
a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered. It's hard to believe that this person really existed.
Allegorical story, that means
Get rid of us on more than one occasion.
different names and all.
Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke. The Balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail, that Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger. It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better. This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along. Yeah, Nahida's right. Cheer up! How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later. Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take him out for a walk to clear his head? You got it! Come on, Traveler! You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk.
Okay, we take a walk.
Let's go get a snack
So
from one of
what
the stalls
happened?
in the Grand Bazaar. That'll
Oh,
be
not
sure to
this
lift
way.
our spirits.
Let's go take a walk. We go to Grand Bazaar.
It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But
There is one more thing he still remembers and doesn't want to share, that is about Great Rod Rukadevata. Nothing he will not be sharing to Paimon or to Nahida.
Time to go.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Time to go.
Okay, we are taking some snacks and all, as Paimon said. Taking a walk. Well, we ran like something.
We're here! What should we eat first?
I have a nagging feeling like there is something I'm missing, something important that I've forgotten.
Hey, are you gonna answer or what?
Nah, sorry, it's just give me a minute, I'm still processing.
Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat.
Come on, brain, let's dig this out. I've got to be in there somewhere. It was something about Soul and deleting. Get rid of the forbidden knowledge, neither.
What is it? Have you figured it all out?
Yes, that was it. Great Lord Rukudevata. She said that no one can erase themselves from existence. Not even her. Otherwise, why would she need to create her own reincarnation in Lesser Lord Kusunali to do the deletion for her? There would be no point. Okay, yeah. No, I can't tell Paimon. She doesn't know about Great Lord Rukudevata. But there is a crucially important detail. It seems not possible for the Balladeer to completely erase his own
Excuse me,
existence.
boss.
Oh,
there
there
seems
is.
to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
That's Balladeer, but in a different form. His name is Wanderer now. He did not delete his existence, but his information is deleted.
Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsetias and ran. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay?
Okay.
What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss.
Oh, this guy is the boss of him now?
I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something?
That guy is the Balladeer.
Who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and
Yeah.
then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted.
Oh,
I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsetias, and I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights.
That's why his name is Wanderer.
Are you a drifter or something?
That's right, I am.
Okay, his name
We
is
can
Wanderer.
talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsetias, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now?
Let's follow him.
Stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
Even if he sees me also, what will he say? Where is he? Where did he go? There he is. Wow. The turn of story. We are following him. He is totally in a different costume. His hat is also
Yeah.
changed.
This'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsetias? Isn't that a bit too cruel?
Sure.
Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back.
If I wasn't seeing this with my own eyes, I would never believe it.
Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us!
You've been following me all the way from the city.
Hmm.
I'd have to be blind not to notice.
You are right. We are following you.
Have we met before?
Oh,
No,
even he doesn't
we
know?
haven't met. But you know me? I
Yes.
have no recollection.
What? It's complicated, but I do know you. That means there is no memory of himself also? I mean, to him also? Obviously,
Are you
it's some
absolutely
influence.
sure?
It's deleted or thing. Okay.
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
I can prove it. You are a puppet.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
You were right. The look on his face.
I guess you do know me after all.
Okay.
That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer.
Wanderer.
But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important.
There is something I want to
Okay,
take
but
you.
please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm,
Okay.
and he let me take shelter in his cart.
Okay.
In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Alright.
Then let's return to the city.
We will still be with him, that means. Okay, we have to go to same place back. Oh, the story is really, really big. It's really small. It's kind of big. Not 5 hours, but kind of big.
Time to go.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
Lol.
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day.
Okay.
Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry?
But
anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't...
Damn. You don't have a life.
No, you're right.
Okay.
Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye.
Okay.
Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
Yeah, I just lost my job also now. He's like that. Okay, give me the fruits. Thanks for the radish. Thanks for the Sun City also. What he brought. We come back to Wanderer now.
Time to go.
Are we bringing him back to Nihida? Yeah, I guess. I guess we bring him back to Nihida. Nahida. Yo. Nahida. We can make a song on it. No? Okay. What is she watching on tablet or something? There she
What's
is.
wrong?
Oh.
Huh?
Are you? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
Oh, how good he is
We found
right
this
now.
guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
Eventful walk. You tell us a lot, Kusnali, what happened in the greater.
You say that you are trekking across Teyvat to train yourself.
Okay.
Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But
yeah.
these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
Yes,
I
it is
wouldn't
true.
call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called previous incarnation. Oh,
Whoa.
like a past life or something? Yes,
Whoa.
something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay.
That's what happened to
I
me
have
also.
to ask, what was I like in my previous incarnation?
Yeah, well, you were an idiot. You were an asshole or something.
Oh,
You are really
okay.
bad.
You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation.
Yes, we are just trying to think where
If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear, but I'll be
Okay.
able to handle it. Please,
Tell me the truth.
tell me.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you.
Okay.
In your previous incarnation, you did
Interesting.
many things that would be considered evil.
Oh.
You nearly died because of what other people did,
Oh.
and many died because of you.
Oh.
As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike.
Okay.
You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You
Kind of
adamantly
true.
believed that you were missing a heart.
Kind of true.
Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
Neither tells the wanderer about his past.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time. A
Yes.
chain of cause and effect. A cycle of karma and consequence.
Yes.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
Yes.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
Simply,
This is so frustrating!
we don't have
This
anything
guy's
to do.
supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street! He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything.
Lesser
What
Lord
a weird
Kusanali,
situation.
as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yeah, yes, it is.
It's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself.
Whoa.
I want to experience my own transgression.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name.
Okay.
There is nothing in this world for me to cling to,
Okay.
to fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Very well.
As
As
you
you
wish.
wish. Wait,
Take this.
shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Sure, why not?
Good point. Given your,
Unique situation.
unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Understood.
Thank you. Now, prepare your...
We are teleporting to somewhere else again. Wait, enter the memory. Oh, some kind of domain. Yeah, let's take this. We have a healer. We have this. We have our Nihida and Kazuha.
This looks like Inazuma. Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories.
Okay.
These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
Okay.
Sounds like an immersive experience. It's a good thing we came along.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
Right now, it doesn't have any
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but
vision,
that was
right?
your doing.
Where is the anime vision? I don't see him in his.
All right. Thanks.
In his
Wanderer,
outfit or
this
somewhere.
is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation.
Oh.
You had a great many memories here. Is that because this is kind of like his... You
Birthplace.
could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved, too. No mining crew would... There's someone passed out on the ground.
Oh, that's Wanderer.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Oh, not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi,
Okay.
deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa.
Oh, okay.
He found the Balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
Oh, we are getting the
And the
whole
rest is
raw
history.
past. That means okay, got it.
It used to be. In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
Okay.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor disguised as a mechanic. The Balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after.
Okay.
As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his
Oh,
life.
too much story.
At Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
Yeah, seems.
He looks like a warrior.
We're
But he
going
has
down.
a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
I can't see the Balladeer. Was he here, right? He was here, right? Well, just a story she gonna say us. Where are we going? Okay, we will open this. Okay, sure, why not? I'll take the chest. Is this Inazuma or...
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabukimono.
That's fine with me.
Oh, the workers
Katsuragi,
will start...
report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Oh. The workers started calling him... Kabukimono. I am just checking first for any chest, if there is any chest. Power of Resurrection activated. Oh, chill.
Time to go.
Wait, open this. Oh, there was a... Oh no, how will I go that way now? There was a ladder, I should have climbed that. I didn't climb the ladder, I guess that's the... There will be a chest over there. I can't open this. Let's continue, leave it. Wow, what's that? Another...
Huh? What are we doing back here?
Oh, back here.
Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty, but there's nobody
Oh,
here.
that child, yeah.
I
Who
was
died
abandoned,
actually.
like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died. And then my dad got sick. He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever. This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together. What happened to the child then?
He died.
He died from his illness while he was still very young.
Yeah.
The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Yeah, that story we know.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Nope.
Let's keep going.
Still the memories there. I'm just shot. It didn't even hit me. Okay, we are going somewhere else again.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will.
Chester, that is the doctor, I guess.
Continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
The long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Crystal marrow. Oh, there's chest over here. Alright, I can't open anything else. What is this place?
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place. It's the delusion factory in Inazuma.
Oh yeah,
In the
where we
original
tried to
version
fight
of
that one.
events,
Yeah.
the traveler once encountered the balladeer here.
Oh yeah, I remember
Such
this.
a creepy atmosphere, and so familiar.
I remember this. It was an unsettling place. Yeah, I do remember this too.
Look over there.
Well, well, my fair lady.
Oh, there you go.
Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me?
Scaramouche
Wow.
and
You shouldn't
she's...
have.
What was her name? Yeah, Signora.
What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
Oh yeah, even Child
I'm
also
merely lighting a little fire in this
bring his nose in
chaotic nation.
between.
But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone. By then, See you at the victory feast.
Oh, she just
Poor little
destroys
tongue.
him. Poor little tongue.
She's playing with fire talking to me like that.
Well, she's
Who does
already
she
dead
think
though.
she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
That should be Traveler.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Cool.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
Okay.
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Dialogue between Scaramouche and Wanderer.
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
Oh, it's
You're
number
about
6.
as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Opening box of Adepti tricks. Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, that place of...
Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take
Researcher.
part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome.
Oh, that
I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
This is a place where, yeah, oh.
When do we start?
You seem
Scaramouche become
impatient.
big, huge.
You should know that
They will
becoming a
like big.
god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche.
Whoa.
The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
Okay.
Doctor again?
Yeah.
That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
He is a doctor. He's behind all.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon. Let's move on.
Still. Okay, we're gonna go near that area of. Oh, okay, we are going here only. I thought we are the place where we will fight the Scaramouche big boss.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not,
Future
then what are the
incarnations?
differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
Okay. Oh.
I've seen enough of my past.
Wow, the story is long.
If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass. Can you return my memories to me?
Oh.
But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation.
Yeah.
All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do that?
I've lived with the void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next.
He'll get his
but then I met you,
memories back and all.
and I
Wow.
finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my
Is this the true meaning of Greater Lord Kudeva's words? A person can't attach themselves, and even though the original balladeer has gone, this person will live on his place. Or a person's sin and
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself.
Okay.
So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours.
All the memories to him, and will he be changed? No. What will happen now?
You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Take this. Whoa! All the memory at
Set him free.
Oh.
A puppet? What's he doing here?
Oh, everything. Everything from starting.
You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Nice.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Nice.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
Gets all gets his memory all back. Whoa! Whoa! Where's this guy going? We just killed him, right? I mean, the story also. Same thing again. We'll try to do the same thing. Wow! Damn!
Hey! Are you done yet?
Okay, what now?
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Okay. Damn, he fought for himself. Infinite loop? No, okay. What happened? Did anyone die? Paimon died? Whoa, this is nice. God is vision, animo vision.
Die.
Oh, there you go. He came back. He got all his memories and he's like, okay.
This is trying my patience.
Have you got all your memories back now?
Damn,
Have you
hits
got
that
any
much?
more stupid questions?
Doesn't hit that much actually.
Insignificant past!
What? I'm killing Balladeer itself with the Balladeer.
The wind rises. How amusing.
At my command, you shall fall!
Squall and Fury.
Oh, I'm flying, so
Insignificant
it will not
past!
hit me. Wow.
The wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me?
Nice.
Churn! Quit following me. Behold.
It looks really good while fighting and while flying and all.
My endless cycle begins! The wind rises.
Oh no, I just cancelled my E. Because of the healing I am giving to him.
Squall of
I would have died.
That's far enough. Feeble Too slow. The wind rises. Know your place.
Nice, he's dead. Now what?
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
Whoa, that was a story.
Did we win?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
Whoa, he's back. That annoying, the annoying tone of voice.
Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am.
Now you recorded your memory. The past will catch up with you.
You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Whoa.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Nice. So that was Palantir. Is just the story done or still?
Welcome back, traveler. Paimon, Palantir. It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted. You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it. After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the Sixth is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you were looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
The look on her.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it.
He that doesn't see you.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things,
So now
but I don't feel like I've been
Wanderer,
duped.
Balatier, Scaramouche, three of
The
them are
wisest
there in
leaders are
disguise.
fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more
Dominant
deeply
one is still
and see
Balatier
what secrets can be uncovered.
In his body, I guess.
Including the
Soul or
beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well.
Thank you. Let's hope you can find some answers.
I will try.
Traveler.
Yes.
After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma?
Because I wanted to know what you changed.
So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back.
Damn, this puppet. I didn't do all for this for a reward. Please don't make it sound like I'm your...
Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed. Which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
I hope you can give me the chance.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated.
Yeah, and
Paimon doesn't even know where to
the thing
start,
is
but
finish
the
with
most
good
important
thing.
thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Oh, where is he going? Just
Then
say
I
okay.
guess I'll be helping you from
There
behind
you
the
go.
scenes from now on.
Behind the scenes. Okay.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate? Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you, too!
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the
A name is life's first gift.
Okay.
You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
Wanderer is fine, so you want us to
No!
decide?
Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Okay, so what is the nickname?
Have you got anything?
Oh, there is a limit on the number of times you can rename this character, so do so with care. Disclaimer: traveler, please ensure that you follow the terms and conditions. Any other content or behavior that violates terms and services, the bullying or insulting of any traveler, group of travelers, gender, religion, sexual. Okay, whoa, we have to change his name. Wanderer is fine, isn't it? I don't want to name him something.
Are you
else.
sure?
Yes, I think this will
Oh,
do good.
all right. If you
I
say
don't
so.
want to change some other name or some. This is fine. Whatever the game is given.
Now
name,
you have a
I'm
name
really
of your
bad
own.
at giving names also. So I was gonna call him as male Mona because she wears hat and he has the hat, but he doesn't have name. So male Mona. But no, this will be fine.
What about a nickname? Are you...
Oh,
Still thinking. Stop rushing me.
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one.
what do you plan to do next?
Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
Whoa, okay.
You mean the Fatui?
And Raiden Shogun?
The doctor,
Okay.
at least.
Okay.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma.
Yep.
Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being.
Okay.
If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
Then why did you do that then? Just you
I
have
see.
to know.
That is up to you.
Why did you erase the things from moments all then?
Huh?
If you want it to be the same.
If we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been.
Is this guy the same
No
as
nonsense. I like it.
Spider-Man, the last thing has happened. Oh, he nonsense.
All right. Let's call it a day. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone. What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant.
Yep.
He'll need some time to calm down.
Kind of.
Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore.
There were some bumps around.
So we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
I am also done with this
Thank you both.
game thing.
I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
Is it done? The full Archon Quest is done, or still some dialogues will be there for sure, for things to.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue.
Nice.
The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking. All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime. Life is a story too long to be told, a journey that you must walk to behold.
Cool. I guess that's done. Return to the resting place. What is the resting place over here? Is it inside again? No. Okay, there the resting place is. Let's go over there. I guess the Archon Quest is done after we go to the resting place thing. Oh yeah, obviously the resting place is our.
Time
we
to go.
have a house inside Sumeru, right? That should be our resting place. Small house which Nida
It's
gave
about
us.
time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back.
Just closing the balcony door. Okay, next, rest up, Paimon. I will buy some delicious treats to
Wow,
watch.
great! Huh? Look at the vase.
Oh yeah, what about it?
Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something?
No, you
Like,
break it.
Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
That night we stayed here. Paimon bumped into the table after being startled by something to do with Palladia broke the walls. But the Palladia erased his existence. He changed the world. So why is this
You
way
sound
still there?
lost and confused.
Whoa, who's that?
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh?
Who's this?
Is there someone here talking to us?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed.
Okay.
Perhaps a god may have a slim chance. But for anyone else, who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate, like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Whoa.
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can.
Whoa, who is she?
Believe your own
Damn.
eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
Okay. We are getting
The
introduced.
voice has disappeared.
We are getting introduced to someone. Okay, Fountain.
And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that
Fountain's
scary
Archon
stuff?
God or something? Fountain. Billy Miles, does she mean I should test my memory?
Anyway, that vase is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up?
You can't pick the.
Feels wrong just leaving it there.
You can
Just
pick
a
that,
moment.
Paimon.
Paimon will be right back.
Okay. Yep, the god of. What? I wonder what else await me in the future. Fountain, obviously. Next, so 3.4 will be the Fountain thing. That's what I thought. Illusions. I was not able to read that word what you kept. Okay, the god of illusions is from Fountain, that means. Okay. What did we get here? We got something. An ability stroke. Rule and oh, wanderer name. Okay. I'm not gonna edit this, just keep it here. I'm gonna use that later. Okay, now we can do our daily commissions actually. And that final part of that thing, the event thing also. We'll finish it off today itself. And then I have so much work to edit and all. So much work for editing. Yeah, I will try to start editing and if I can start.
As one with wind and cloud. Time to go.
I see everything.
Right now, emerge, right here.
One with nature. I follow the wind.
this one is easy. Just going here and there.
I follow the wind.
Everyone hold hands.
What's next? This is done. This is the third one. No. Yeah, this is the third one. This is the third one we're doing, which is where is the fourth one? Should be in the desert area, yeah. We'll do that. Okay, some fighting challenge, okay.
Time to go.
Emerge right now.
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Done. The third one, fourth one. Let's go over here and finish this off. Daily commissions will be done, and then we're gonna do our event thing also. Actually, we have so many things to do because it's Monday, and we have Monday that we'll do tomorrow or something. I'm talking about this. What do you call bounties? I guess I'll do bounties and also I'll go because let everything finish and let's leave. Again, it will be like 5 minutes work every day because I have to come and do daily commission and go.
One with nature.
Okay, this is easy. This is easy. Oh, it's not easy. This guy will take time. Yeah, this guy is here. Again, one more time. Come on. Go inside. I know you will do that. That's it, huh? Cool. That was fast. He takes time actually. Let's go back to Adventure Guild and finish this off. Take our daily commissions thing.
Time to go.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Oh,
Ad Astra.
Okay, that's it. 10 mine 10 items. That we will do later or something. Today only we have to do. Where is that event thing? Yeah, the event thing I have to complete, right? Today is the last. I mean, not today. Actually, for me, it's the last day. What am I saying?
Time to go.
For me, it's the last day to complete this event, I guess. You can do whenever you want, but the event day today is the day you can finish it off. But last day is still there. You can do whenever you want. I can finish it off today. The event. strongly is useful for. Too much useful for this thing. Let's see, it's done. 10 items are mined. This we'll be doing slowly. This we have to do today. Where is that story line? Yeah. There you go. The curse of a life. This is also an event. Because of this event, we are getting Raiden Shogun, I guess.
Traveler, Paimon,
Oh, hey,
please let me be your partner for the final round of the test of courage.
Oh, sure.
I'd like your
why not?
assistance with this investigation, since you two are the only ones who have seen the alleged ghost.
That's fine with Paimon. What do you think, Traveler?
Heizo and Wanderer are kind of same, right? Like kind of same character type.
I have a
Small
few
and
theories,
look
but we don't
look
have
like-
enough leads yet. There
Even
are some
voice
places I'd
also
like to
seems like
investigate
same.
first, so you two can accompany me.
Sure. Where would you like to start?
I want to go back to where we first met up. According to your accounts, you encountered the ghost there and passed out. I believe there may still be some clues there.
Do we really have to go there?
Are you worried that she'll be waiting for us? If anything, that would make things easier. My worry is that we won't be able to find her. Honestly, it'd save me a lot of trouble if she were to show up on her own.
Wow, Hazel. You're fearless.
The more cases you see, the less afraid you become.
Cool, let's go to the place where we passed out.
This should be approximately where you first encountered the ghost. Of course, we cannot conclude whether the woman is actually a ghost or not at this, but I'd like to go over everything that happened again. Do you recall anything she said at the time?
No.
Let Paimon think. She warned us not to go near her, and she said if we didn't leave, our souls would become trapped here.
Yeah, and she said don't show her face, show us
Paimon doesn't
our
want to
face.
remember that moment.
And then what happened?
Then, everything seemed to get darker, and Paimon started to feel dizzy. There were ghostly flames flickering all around, and Paimon saw some sort of black mist surrounding the ghost, and then...
We passed out.
Based on your account, it does really seem like you've seen a ghost.
Exactly! So are you convinced it was a ghost now?
It's possible, but I'm more interested in what she's actually trying to achieve than what she is. Even if she is a ghost, as long as she possesses some sense of reason, then there must be some purpose behind her actions.
Wasn't she after our souls? She said that herself.
I think she was just trying to scare you.
Oh, you think so?
Think about it. If I had the ability to take your souls, then why go to the trouble of warning you over and over again? Besides, a ghost wouldn't have allowed you to walk away knowing about the secret of its powers.
That does make sense. Huh. Why didn't Paimon think of
I believe there are only two possibilities. The first is that she wanted to reap your souls, but there was some condition that had to be met. You know, like what we usually call a curse. But if you had really been cursed, then you would probably have noticed it by now. So, this is the less likely scenario. I believe she was just trying to scare you away.
But why would she want to scare us away? Oh, Paimon knows! Maybe she was trying to get us to quit so she could claim the Test of Courage prizes!
Lol, was she registered as a contestant?
Probably not. So why does she want to scare us? Do you have any ideas, Hazel?
Based solely on your account, I don't believe she actually meant any harm. She just didn't want you to stay here. But this evidence alone is insufficient to make any valid assumptions. She could very well be guarding some treasure or covering up a crime. Though, my intuition is telling me that neither of these hypotheses are correct. Let's continue investigating the surrounding area.
Okay, what is there to invest? There are some footprints visible on the ground. Well, however, upon close inspect, there seems to belong to Ezra and myself. I don't think so. I looked around, but I haven't found any clues. Look up there, few branches that have been slightly downwards and ending over there. So it's here again.
Have you found any leads yet?
I noticed some branches that seems a little
Yeah,
unusual.
some tree branches seem like they were bent by something, but
I see. After you left, I took a good look around the area. Aside from the bent branches, there are burn marks in some places. If only there was some more conclusive evidence.
Excuse me. Sorry to interrupt.
oh, it's
Oh,
you
these guys.
guys. What are you all doing here? We heard you were out searching for clues, and we wanted to help. Oh, that's really brave of you.
Actually, we're also really unsure about what's happening here. We just asked the members of Mr. Ito's gang about what happened to them. And it sounds that lady is either a nasty evil spirit or a formidable yokai. Either way, but we still want to hold the Mikawa Flower Festival.
Uh-huh. We long admired the friendship between Lord Kamai and the samurai, which is why we want to hold the Mikawa Flower Festival, to return the favor we once received from the... Even though our powers are limited, we don't want this bond of friendship to vanish. The Mikawa Flower Festival is meant to be enjoyed...
The Chinju Forest covers a large area, so it'd be great to have more help. Welcome to the team. Let's all do our best to figure out what's going on.
Team now, the children, they are children, so will they be not
Don't
scared?
worry, we're very familiar with the area. We won't miss any clues.
Oh, cool. I'm just finding this and I'm having some trouble. I want to take this, but I don't have Yaimiko or electric people, so now I can take it. ADHD. I don't know what is ADHD. Alright, my bad. Kappa painting. What painting?
Look what I found down by the river.
What is it?
Huh? What is it?
That's what I said.
Is it a scrap of black cloth?
This is a piece of shade cloth.
Shade cloth?
Yeah, it can effectively block out light and is used in a variety of settings, including stage performances.
Oh.
There's a rough tear in the cloth, probably caused by a sharp stone, or maybe some branches.
Branches?
Suppose that a large shade cloth was originally hung from a tree, bending the branch. When the shade cloth was removed from the tree, perhaps one of the corners caught and the branches ripped it, causing a small piece of black cloth to fall into the river. Either she didn't care, or she was in too great a hurry. Perhaps...
But why would she hang shade cloth in the tree?
I'm only speculating, but maybe she used it to create the atmosphere you experienced.
Oh.
Let's not worry about that for now. There's still many variables I haven't deduced yet. Next, I'd like to investigate the place where the Arataki gang encountered her. Do you know how to get there?
Oh, I know the way. I asked the gang members where their encounter with the ghost happened when we were chatting earlier.
Nice, nice.
I'll take you there.
Let's
Good.
Go.
Please lead the way. Let's go find out what's going...
Let's go find out what is going on. Oh, the place is just here? Wow. Too far it is.
This is the place.
Wow. It was very far,
They
bro.
claimed that as they passed through here, the area suddenly grew dark, and some ghostly flames appeared out of...
Huh. We saw the very same thing.
Let's start by taking a look around the area. Just as...
You just talk to them.
I found some sort of... The inside of it...
Smells like fireworks.
Judging from the burn marks left on the scene, the ghostly flame... Rather, they appear to have been caused by something flammable. I'm not sure...
There's some strange powder in the cracks of... I picked some up.
Okay, okay.
Similar scare tactics. And she didn't have the time to completely hide the traces. I believe we're closing in on the truth now. I'm almost certain that the woman you encountered, she possesses no extraordinary powers. She was merely scaring people with some small props she had set up ahead of time.
Some small props? But Can you really do all that with just some props?
First and foremost, you were initially frightened because you were already. That's when
Just
she
skipping
pulled
the
down.
whole thing.
It was all just a show? She tricked us!
Oh, there was no ghost.
There
that
is,
means.
however, still one loose end. The person who commissioned my investigation did become stranded on the beach as a result of some unusual. That couldn't have been accomplished by just a few small props. But if she possesses such powers, why bother with a.
Oh, Paimon can't wrap her head around.
She can only use props to scare people in the forest, but she can use strange powers on the beach.
I see.
I see. I think I've figured it out.
Whoa, that was
Whoa,
fast.
what is that?
If we rule out the potential of organized crime, then only one possibility remains.
Whoa, what's
I know
that?
who the
What's
woman
that?
is. Let's go to the beach.
Oh, let's
We'll
go.
come along too.
You also
No,
come, children.
you should go back and
Okay,
tell
I'm
the
not
others not to be afraid and not waste their time searching the forest.
Okay.
The truth has surfaced.
Go there. Do that.
It's time to put an end to all the unnecessary panic and await the outcome of the test of courage.
Yeah, stay here, kids.
Okay,
We're gonna go
but please
and
be
do this
careful.
thing.
If you run into any danger, simply call out our names.
There shouldn't be any danger now, but thank you anyway. Let's search along the cliffside. If I'm not mistaken, there should be a chunk of earth that's unlike the others.
So we are going near the beach. Stupefy. Ascendio. Okay, where is she? I know these things are on now. Wait, what? Okay, something near the rocks.
I
there she
knew
is.
it. I knew that you would come find me here.
There she is.
Who is she? She said,
Paimon thought
don't
you
show
were a
me your
yokai like
face.
the others, but they said they'd never seen you before. So, who are you?
You are
And why
not.
did you try to scare us?
You are not okay, matlab. Means.
I have already warned you never to speak to me.
Yeah, she
If
wished
you
that.
don't leave now, then...
Whoa! What the hell?
She's terrifying. So, it sure doesn't seem like she's using any props this
Don't move. Just trust me. Your yokai power won't scare us. It will only hasten your demise.
Okay.
yokai power?
Huh? How did you know?
What?
You're a yokai that emerged from an object and assumed a human form outside of your own body. When this type of yokai is close to its own body, it can use some yokai power, but that ability weakens as it moves further away. And if the original body is destroyed, then the yokai that originated from it will likewise perish.
What?
Should I refer
don't
to you as a
understand anything.
Hagoita spirit or Tsukumogami?
Don't bother. You may call me Hanyuda Chizuru. That is the name I go by now.
Who's that Chizuru? Who's that? What is that?
Why do you want us to leave? If you're a yokai, you should
Okay.
understand
She's
why
also
the
a
other
yokai,
yokai
okay.
want to interact with humans. Besides, we had a great time playing AKITSU Yugen together, didn't we? Just like the story of Kamai and the samurai.
Yes. That's why. That's why I don't want you to be sad too.
Sad? What do you mean?
I'm sure
You
the
are not sad.
yokai have already told you of the story about
He's
Kamai
very smart.
befriending
Yeah,
the
he's very
samurai.
smart and One Punch Man and pretty good DPS. In a 4-star, so many characters.
But they don't actually
Why is he
know
4-star?
the
It should be
entire
5-star.
story.
Okay, whole story is
The
shown.
samurai was about 25 years old when they met at the festival.
Okay,
They met again 10 years later
35.
and remained friends.
Okay.
They spent time together drinking,
Oh, okay.
traveling, and sparring.
Oh yeah, this
When they had
story.
first met, they merely respected each other. But 10 years later, they became best friends.
Wow.
After another decade, the samurai had reached the pinnacle of his swordsmanship and won their duel by a narrow margin.
Oh.
Kamai was so astonished by his defeat, he gave up drinking and began training to become stronger for their next duel.
Oh. Oh yeah.
However,
drinking
another
also.
10
Wow.
year later, Kamai did not meet the samurai.
Oh,
As it
okay.
turned out,
45.
war had broken out in the south, and the samurai had gone to defend the border.
Oh shit.
Kamai was unconcerned, because 10 years was nothing in a yokai's lifetime.
Oh yeah.
But when they met once again, Kamai discovered that the samurai was already 65 years old.
And he was
He
too
couldn't
old.
believe his eyes when he saw the samurai's gray hair and
Yeah.
scars covering his body.
Yeah.
Hey, old friend. Can you still wield the sword?
I'm getting too old to fight. This
Every
time,
10 years a lot.
I've come to say goodbye.
Wow.
I see. Then, how about one last game of AKITSU Hazura?
Okay.
All right.
The samurai gave his best effort during the game, but had to quit halfway through because he was too weak. After putting down his agoita, Kamai remained
Agoita.
silent for a long time
It's like
before letting out a long
Is it that
sigh.
cock and bat thing you play, like shuttle like?
What a
thing?
shame.
I don't know what is that.
Their
Game.
friendship started as something they looked forward to, and in just a few decades it turned into regret.
Means obvious, right? Human ages, the age is fast. Hako ages, you are
Lord Kamai's
slow.
appearance hadn't changed, but his dear friend in front of him had grown old. The joys of friendship gradually gave way to the pain. People often say that those outside the situation can see things more clearly. And I learned a harsh truth after witnessing all of it.
Okay.
Everything that people come to regret is inevitably set in motion from. We yokai are different from humans. We have
yeah.
longer lifespans and different natures, but we share the same world.
Oh, wait.
We interact with one another. We are drawn to one another and will eventually part ways.
Actually, it's fine because Traveler is 500 years old. So if he becomes old also, I mean, if the time goes on also, he doesn't become old. So he's not a human also. Hawkeye and Traveler can become friends.
When the dream ends,
So don't be.
all that is left are sorrowful
Don't think that
memories
it will be
and
sad.
lingering pain. Even a wise and
Easy
seasoned
solution.
yokai like Kamai felt sadness when it was time to say goodbye.
Okay.
Imagine what a pure and kind little yokai would feel.
Oh.
So, you mean...
I was hiding on this beach, waiting for the last of my days.
Whoa.
But
So
those
she's
three
also old?
yokai came and set up the AKITSU Yugen here, which woke me from my slumber.
Oh.
I didn't want them to approach humans with unbridled optimism and enthusiasm just because they'd heard the legend of Kamai and the samurai. That would simply be repeating the same mistake.
Okay.
Is that why you pretended to be a ghost? To scare all the people away from here? Oh, so you must be the one who trapped that guy on the beach. That was a little bit harsh, don't
My power has become pretty weak now, and most of the time I just use some props I've collected to scare people. I
Oh,
can't
lol.
show myself when there are a lot of people around. But that jerk was greedy. He wanted to steal the decorations from AKITSU Yugen and sell them for a profit.
Oh, okay. Then
That's
you
why I used my yokai power.
Then you
To
did the
teach
good
him a
lesson.
lesson.
Good thing. Good thing.
Ah, so that's what happened. You have a strong sense of justice.
Good
By
thing
the
you
way,
did.
how did you know the rest of the story about Kamai and the samurai?
It's okay if you don't want to tell us. I've already figured it out. Your
Oh.
true form is this pair of Hagoita, isn't it?
Oh. He's very smart, yeah.
Hagoita? Oh, wait! So that means she's...
The pair of Hagoita used by Kamai and the human samurai to play AKITSU Hazura hundreds of years ago. You
Yeah.
gradually developed sentience after being influenced by great yokai power. You were
Yeah.
the closest to witness their story.
Yeah, she
Even
was
with the
close.
yokai power's blessing, the Hagoita have started to rot away after hundreds of years. You can't sustain yourself, so you were forced to rely on props to scare people. And if my theory is correct,
This pair of Hagoita is also the item we need to find for the third round of the test of courage.
Excellent work. You figured it all out.
Oh, yeah, Miko is here.
Congratulations, little ones. You've passed the third round of the test of courage.
Miko? And the Shrine Maiden? Paimon thought you went missing.
Damn, Miko was also there in the last whatever that event was. The Pokemon thing. I mean, catching all the fight, what is that, mushroom fights or something.
I apologize
In
for
this also,
causing you concern.
Miko is there.
It was actually Lady Yai's idea.
Well, what did you think?
Yeah, you
Were
are
you
the scary one.
scared?
You are the
Because
scary
fear
one
is
every time.
induced by uncertainty, the more chaotic the situation, the better. Having the event staff also mysteriously vanish only added to the uncertainty. I must say, I think this test of courage truly lived up to its name.
So you're the one responsible for all the scary stuff.
Yes.
Hitomi, go tell the others that the test of courage has ended and that we have a winner.
We have a winner. That's Traveler in
Now
every
that I've
other.
solved the mystery, I'm going back to meet with my client. I'll see you two later.
In every event or every competition in the Tibet, it's only Traveler.
Did you choose the Hagoita for the third round of the test of courage because you already knew about Chizuru?
Miko, Lady Yai,
I followed Kitsune Saigu around the Mikawa Flower Festival one year and saw her
okay.
play AKITSU Hazura.
Oh.
That was when I saw you. You didn't have a human form at the time and possessed only the earliest traces of sentience.
I remember now. You were on Kitsune Saigu's shoulder.
I went for a stroll on the beach some time ago and sensed a familiar yokai power. Though your power was weak, I was still able to find you. You were sitting in a tree, gazing at the tourists below. I overheard you telling yourself that you must be patient and avoid contact with humans.
Huh? When was that? I didn't notice you at all.
With your powers being so diminished, it was only natural that you didn't notice me. You must have been blaming yourself all this time. You knew Kamai and the samurai became friends as a result of AKITSU Hazura, a game connected to your existence.
At the time, I couldn't take on a human form like this. I had only a hazy sense of the outer world. After they first met at the Mikawa Flower Festival, I felt proud to know that I had left a mark on their story. But after they said their final goodbyes, I could often hear Kamai sighing to himself. Lady Yai, you are a well-known yokai. You must know many more things than I do. So I have
He's a yokai.
question
Oh,
for
yeah,
you.
the fox.
People meet, become friends, and then go
Or am
their
I thinking
separate
it
ways.
wrong?
After such a short time, they leave only regret and sadness in them. Is it really worthwhile for us yokai to interact with humans?
Why not? Tell me, how did you feel when you played AKITSU Yugen with the Traveler?
I felt
Happy, but
But your rationality told you that it was wrong, didn't it? It turns out that there is still another piece to the story of Kamai and the samurai that you are missing.
oh, what is it?
What do you mean? The samurai and Kamai never met again.
True, but the story doesn't end there.
Oh.
That samurai's name was Yanagibashi Takuto, who also happens to be the founder of the Soran Ishin art. It is believed that Takuto developed this style of swordsmanship while dueling with Kamai, who had also befriended the third-generation heir of the Soran Ishin art, Tominaga Masanari. 500 years ago, Kamai and Tominaga fought side by side until their final moments, and the sword Tominaga wielded was passed down from Yanagibashi. The regret Kamai once felt had finally been resolved.
Oh.
I didn't understand anything.
We yokai are not like humans. Humans have too short a lifespan, and the day
Yeah.
will inevitably come when we must say goodbye. However, the bond formed by friendship will not be broken, but rather carried on in a new form.
Oh, okay, that I understand, but the other story I didn't.
There's no reason to be upset by this.
Same
Time
like
flies by in an instant, and life passes by like a dream. So, you must be happy in the present. You should understand what I mean now.
Hey, compadres!
Oh, there he is.
Ito, what
Ito
are you
and all.
doing here?
He told me everything. And I also heard that you won the last round.
Yes.
I even know who the ghost lady is now. Anyway, I had a little discussion with the others, and... Hey, you're that fox lady. Why are you here?
Please just disregard my presence. Now, tell us what you discussed.
Ah, right. All right, listen up.
All right.
To celebrate
He
the end of
brings
the
up his
Test of
comb
Courage
again.
event, we will be holding the Mikawa Flower Festival. I gave it some real thought and realized that it might be kind of difficult for those little yokai to hold the festival on their own. But with my help, it won't be a problem.
Nice.
That's right. Arataki, the one and only Ito, will be in
Only
charge of
Ito,
organizing
one and
the
only.
best Mikawa Flower Festival anyone's ever seen.
Damn.
Hooray for Ito!
Oh.
Hooray for Ito.
Can we really trust this guy with the festival?
Hey, what you trying to say? Besides, it won't just be me. Other people will help too. Even my bro Ayato is gonna be there.
Oh.
Everyone's busy getting ready, and
Ayato
the
is
festival
gonna be
will be
there.
up and running in no time.
Commissioner.
It won't be long until you can all join the fun.
You're the best, Ito!
Hey, damn. Ito can be a best YouTuber for all the childrens. So many followers. Ito set up the festival. Okay. Oh, he did all the thing. Okay.
And what would a
Very
festival
nice,
be
yeah.
without me? I'll be sure to go have a look too.
Nice. What this lady gonna do
It has
then?
been some time since I've attended a festival. Fortunately, I brought sake with me.
Paimon's gotta admit, Ito does have his moments. A festival, delicious food. Count Paimon in!
Paimon. What about her? Do you want to join us, Chizuru?
All right, I'll join. If you don't mind, that is.
Looks like the festival has started. Let's go check it out.
Can we start playing or what is it? Okay, it's still there. Something is there.
Ito and Goro, what are you two talking about?
Oh, I was just saying that if I had more time, I'd have built a massive fishing pond here.
Fishing? You know, when I lived on Watatsumi Island, I used to just dive into the sea and catch fish with my bare hands.
Whoa.
Take it from an expert, using your hands to catch fish is nowhere near as fun as using a fishing rod. Just the other day, I caught a fish so big that I didn't even know how to handle it. I even wrote a letter to Yai Publishing House about it.
That's an unusual problem to have.
Unusual problem to
A big fish? How come you didn't tell us? Paimon could have helped you eat it.
Huh? You wrote a letter to Yai Publishing House?
Oh yeah, everyone is taking some other the other.
Oh, you bet I did. I wrote to the That's Life column and asked Miss Hina for advice. She's so amazing. She got back to me really quickly, too.
Huh.
Nice.
What a coincidence. I do some part-time work there, and I recently received a similar letter.
Oh.
You mean the letter was about dealing with a giant fish they caught? No. Could it be?
What?
Could it be
What?
that there's someone as good at fishing as I am? Oh, not on my watch. Hey, you all go enjoy the festival. I'm gonna get out there and catch an even bigger fish.
What the hell?
Just you wait. I'll be inviting you all to my fish feast.
Fish feast, it seems. Alright, Toma. And
Aw, the string snapped. I was so close.
what is this? Oh, the balloon thing.
Yoimiya,
Yeah,
this
yeah,
is
I
more
know that.
difficult than it looks. Can you really fish out these water balloons with a
Don't worry. Let me show you a little trick. Just remember. Yo-Yo Tsuri! Paimon's seen this game in some light novels before.
Yeah, yeah. I have seen this in some Japanese cartoons and all.
Do you want to give it a shot? Close one eye, aim carefully, and... Oh, it looks kind of tricky. Paimon will let the traveler try.
Yeah,
you have to catch at least 3 water balloons since there's 3 of us.
That's easy.
But Yoimiya, if I close one eye, I won't be able to see anything.
He has only one eye. Lol. I should do something here or he's gonna do it himself.
This
Oh,
ramen
Sayo's
is
here.
so good.
Yes, it feels like it's been ages since the last time I had some.
You mean you don't get to eat ramen very often, Ayaka? But it's so delicious!
Oh, it's you. Well, food like ramen and hot pot tend to have a lot of oil and salt, so I don't get to eat them very often.
Okay, health conscious.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, now Paimon totally gets why Ayaka would put cake in the hot pot.
Huh?
Oh, please, no need to bring that up again.
I'm stuffed and feeling a little sleepy.
Every time.
I'm just gonna take a nap.
over there itself by sitting over
By
there.
the way, were there any special stalls at yokai festivals in the past?
Yes, but... well, it's a long story.
Say the long story, we will hear it. Is it done? Oh, okay. She has said the story. Took some time.
Can't believe you couldn't get a single water balloon. You've gotten rusty.
Lol.
Chizuru managed to finally get one and gave it to Hitotsume Kozo.
Oh, okay.
He looked like he really wanted it.
But Paimon wanted one too.
All right, then I'll catch one for you next time.
Yay!
Nice. Now what we gonna do? Oh,
Come on
Kuma
now,
is
this
also
is
here.
way more expensive than usual. Even if it is a festival, you shouldn't hike up the prices this much.
Hey now, it costs money to run a stall. I need to raise my prices to help cover the expenses, you know?
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
How about 5 masks for 30% off?
All right, all right.
5 months for 30% off. Well, he took that. Cool. Oh yeah.
It's
Every
so
character
hot.
should be there.
Feels like I'm being roasted here.
Don't get too close. It's better to keep a few steps back.
I know. It's just so rare to see such a nice bonfire. I want to get as close as I can to enjoy it.
Yeah, go inside and burn.
There are many beautiful things in the world. There's no need to be anxious.
I was surprised that you didn't even tell your
Oh,
sister.
Ayato is here.
It seems she was quite frightened, too.
It would have been uninteresting had I told her what was going to happen ahead of time.
But I haven't seen Raiden Shogun still now. Raiden Shogun till now.
Besides, with her friends by her side, she wouldn't ever be too scared.
Everything went according to plan. People started to panic as soon as they sensed that they had no idea what was happening.
What a plan you
Yes.
guys have.
Well done.
To scare people and all. Wow.
Hey, you two, stop laughing. It was scary.
Have you finished exploring the festival?
Yes, just about.
Well then, are you having a good time?
Yeah, it's great.
You are having a good time.
The original Mikawa Flower Festival was much more lively. But even if you could attend the original, you probably wouldn't be as happy as you are now, because it's always more fun to enjoy a festival with friends, isn't it?
Yes. Thank you.
Well then, I'm guessing you have something you want to say to him alone? We'll leave you in peace.
What did
What do
you
you
want to
want
say
to
to
say?
us?
Thank you, I guess that's it.
You saw through me again.
Mhm.
I can't help but feel you somehow know everything.
It's not that I know everything.
She's
It's
aiming
just
for
that I've been in your position before.
Oh.
Traveler, do you have a moment? I'd like to talk to you.
Even Ghost are. Whoa! Yamiko and Yamiko. Whoa! What? What? Who is this? Who is that? Well, you can take pictures and all here. Like this. This is great. Simply take picture where everyone we can see. Sayo and I. Oh, everyone is there in the picture right now. Let's just increase this. I just take picture like this every time. You see Sayo and there. Heizo. Sorry, not Heizo. Kazuha. Why would you do that? Okay, let it be. So you see Ayaka, I don't see right now. Well. Alright, this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Cool, we save it and just leave it. Let's go to the place where we need to go. Oh, these guys didn't come in the photos. What if we take picture from here? Yep, everyone from this angle we can take everyone. Save. Cool. Let's go to the place where we have to go to talk to her alone.
Time to go.
Yeah.
All right, here will do.
What is it?
Thank you for agreeing. Actually, I was delighted when I first discovered that I could take on a human. I was a yokai derived from a pair of Hagoita who came into being in the middle of a festival.
Nice.
I wanted to go to more festivals, become friends with humans, and play. But every evening, as night began to set in, I'd recall the bitter smile of the old samurai as he set down the Hagoita.
Okay,
Then I
got it.
would wonder if as a result, I was
I'm just
convinced
skipping
that I
everything.
couldn't
I
do. I'm
understand what
sorry
you
that I
mean, but
spoke
yeah,
so
it's fine.
strangely when we first.
It's
I
fine,
expected
it's
you to
fine,
flee.
it's
I
fine,
knew
it's
you
okay.
mistook me as one of the. Perhaps it's because I've always, or perhaps it was because I knew I didn't have much time left, and I didn't want to be alone. Anyway, thank you for taking
Travel
the
has
time
been
to play with
through
me.
a lot. Through a
When
lot,
we
I guess.
played at the time, however,
I'm just
you
skipping
let me
because of
think.
this.
Okay. I wish
Oh wow.
that every day of your journey ahead will be filled with joy, like a festival.
Nice, thanks. She left. Cool. Oh, it's a big. Oh, this is a nice picture. Oh shit. That was a nice photo. Kind of thing I should have taken. This is completed. Now we can complete the final part of the.
Time to go.
Complete the final part of this game.
Time to
Okay,
go.
I changed the position a little bit. Heizo is also here. Can take another photo from here. Well, if I stand here, why photo? Let's take a video. Hi guys. These guys are watching. These guys are enjoying. She is sleeping for sure. And Ayaka is watching the fruits. Why? I don't know. Toma is still. Did he buy the masa or not? I don't know. Alright, let's see. She's dead, bro. Sad. Okay. Yeah, obviously she's dead. Ice, electro, and like what are there? Fire. Pyro also I will take. We need these three only. Let's take some other element. Well, we have these three elements only right now. So healer we will go with water also. Yeah, Mono is not that great. I'm gonna take this, and let's continue. We finish this. Shit. Combo should not be messed up. Ah, just miss. Done. Nice. Oh, okay. I managed it. Managed it again. I need to be careful about this thing. Whoa! Okay. Okay. Turn this side, turn this side. Done. How much did we get? 3000 is fine. We need 3 more times to play this game in different. Yeah, this one is there. See the list. Yeah, cool. Start. What? Let's continue with the same people. Modifiers. I don't want to keep this. Let's keep this, and pass through. This will be done. Oh no. No.
Adventure time! Faster? Okay,
Shit. I got 3 balls now. Forgot that I did not make any. Oh, okay, balls joke.
Off we go!
When will this finish? Timing is going on and I have to make some. Yeah, nice. I have to make some points here. Oh, a little bit this way. Well, let's leave that then. Nice. I got 2 balls now. Lost 1 ball. I have 2 balls. 3 balls actually. Before one. Okay, this is wrong. You can't come like that. Oh, cool. Are we on a good 3000? I need 4,000 I guess. I need 4,000 to get all the rewards. Right? Let's see. See? I need 4,000. Let's change this to normal, this one. If there are multiple balls, I keep one ball of each element, so one pyro, hydro, etc. Bro, changing of that thing is hard. Like, I feel like it's hard. How will you change that fast and also make it follow the ball also while... I keep one pyro. Oh, one ball already went. So, very nice. See, that's what happens.
Faster? Okay.
Okay, I'll stop talking. It should be the dialogue. Oh, see, that's what the problem is. What?
Adventure time.
Nice. Cool, I have a barrier here. This time I can get some points, I guess. Oh, barrier saved me. Barrier ability saved me. Okay, again barrier ability saved me. Above 4,000, that's cool. Cool, above need focus, yeah. I got my focus, see, done this thing. Alright, 2 more times and then 1 more time in the domain thing. And then we are done with the stream, I guess, after this thing. Or should I do that also? Wait, it did not complete itself? Oh, if I take the reward, it will complete. Same. No, so the modifiers, I did not focus on the modifiers. How should I abandon this? This one and we'll go with this one only. Or should I take 2 balls? No, I forgot we can go down also. I have like 10 minutes or something. What? I didn't care about ball. Alright, 3000 is done. We need 4000. 4000 in the next one. After that, one more thing to do. Domain thing. This thing, let's take this. Same people. Modifiers. In this modifiers, I don't know what is this. It feels like useless, but take this, and plus one this and this one. Or should I go with the? Let's go with this. Full focus on. Yep. Nice. Oh, I lost my one ball. I have two balls right now. I have to make this joke, right? Nice, I have three balls now again. As I said, I'm just changing the above 5000 for sure. Be right back. Right, let's continue farming for the balls. Let's do 6000. Wow. How much time will it take to complete? Can we do 7000 also? I guess one more shot. It is 7000. I mean, highest combo and all will also add up, right? So, alright, exit this. Once we are done with this, we will take this Primo gems and reward, collect the reward, and go to the domain one. You guys stay here. Let me finish the domain one also.
Faster? Okay, faster.
This is the last domain we have to do, right? I'll take the same people and select the same modifiers which help me, not this one, which help me properly. Let's continue. Oh, there's something new.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Dimensions and all. From one dimension. Sorry, teleporters. I guess we can say that.
Off we go.
Somehow hitting him. Whoa, 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 that's hard.
Adventure time.
Oh, that's fast. What's this? Sonic speed. Oh, if we hit the domain thing, we hit Sonic speed. That's what happened. Holy shit, 4 balls. I see. Oh, yeah, there are 4 balls. Oh, that was fast. We need some contest here. What happened? Nice. That means the domain, whatever the triangle things were, those helps us. Increasing the speed and all. Well, this is done. This is done. Nice art and all here. This one is also done. We need to take the rewards here. And let's go take all the rewards what we have in the event shop. Cool. Oh, we can take this also from here, but I didn't took. I just farmed it. Look. Oh, they gave us 12 years. Wow. We can take all. We finish this event shop also. Just by taking all the items. Nice. Done. Finish. The whole event is finished from my side. Did I finish this? Yeah, I did finish it. Okay. Oh, the dice game. I forgot about the dice game. The dice game is still there for me. Yep. I guess I can see the Inazuma people. Is it available for me now? Let's go near the dice game now. It said 3 days. After 3 days it will reset. Let's finish that also. Oh yeah, how many primogens did we get from this event? 541. That means above like I guess 10 pulls we got from this event and all. Still the dice event is at 214. Wow. Where is this?
Faster? Okay,
Card
faster.
game, sorry. Dice game I'm saying, but it's card game. TCG. Oh, there you go. The people are here. Sucrose and all. And then again, what? 6 days are. Remaining time reset for 6 days. Wow. What about the... First, let's finish it and let's go to the level 5 first of all. Did not do that yet. Yeah, let's do this. Mad Doggler is really good at dice game, actually. Somehow I kind of understand this game by myself, but Mad Douglas taught me some different things also. Oh, then what? Just play all the cards. Let's set it up. Now what? We can just go. Oh, let's play this card also then. Let's keep it on for now. Yeah, end up round. No, use the fan guy. I did use all the guys actually. Now you see. Let him use. Declared end. Okay. It's your turn. Playing all wrong. Ah, bro. Let me play with in my style. Oh, I need this. Obviously, I don't wanna play by myself. You play in your own card game.
As per our contract.
Now you say. Next take Ganyu, Fire and one shot all. Fight. How do I take fight? Oh, that's what I did. Okay. That's what I did. Okay. What's next? Can I do something over here? I can't actually. Let's hit this. Let's continue. I am not waiting, bro. Just continuing. I get healing also. I can easily play this game with NPCs and all. I just need one more Ganyu thing, right? Ganyu card thing. Yeah, I need all ice right now. Give me ice. If I get Ganyu card, yeah, cool. 2 ice. 2 ice is also fine. Your opponent turn. Okay, let that opponent come. Yeah, nothing happened. Nothing happened. You guys are dead now. Still you are dead. Cool.
Glaze over.
Level 5 finally. That's what I wanted to do. Level 5 thing is go an ascension thing I can do here. Sure, why not?
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Oh, okay. Well, I will use this and use this and use this also. Wait. Let's use this once.
No rest for the wicked.
Oh, I didn't see that coming. What about you saw that coming? Roll face. We play fast. We don't play logically. We play fast. How much stupid I sound, I know. Keep this, but no. What if I keep this? Okay. Like this only. What is this? All elements? I can do physical damage also. If I rotate, I can actually. Should convert something. Oh, there is no. Nice. Let's convert this.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Woo. Wait, okay. Oh, it didn't hit him. Oh, it melted the barrier gone. Okay. Still, I can't do anything. I'm gonna die in this round, I guess. Nice, nice. All right. Won't I get 3 more? Oh yeah. You are dead. Kind of. You're still dead if I try to hit him. Yeah, you are also dead. Be careful then. I can still kill him.
As per our contract.
4, right? I can do 4. Do this. Yeah, let's try that. Or else I would have gone for the ice one alright. Why did I? Again, let's try. Give me an ice. Ah, it's fine then. Turn into ice. Kill them both. Soon it will be finished. Soon. Soon it will be finished. Soon. Okay. I'm fine with that also. Eat this. Please give. What is it? Your opponent turn. Oh, cool.
Let's
Nice
go.
one. Yeah, that one opponent down. Then okay. You are dead.
Burn!
Level 5 is done. Do I get any primogems here also? Nice. This is all I'm gonna do later. For now, I am done, finished. It, what should I check over here? Yeah. Oh, I have to get some. This we will do it later, though. Wait. Okay, I got this. This if I search for players. Okay, now I got it. Before it I was not getting. Alright, thanks for watching. That's it for today. We're gonna do the card thing later. And I guess tomorrow I'll be doing the card thing. Small stream card thing. And also we have the bounties and reputations to do. So that we get 30k primogems and all. See, 30k Mora and all. I know I have done level 10 of every reputation of this monster Levi and Inzuma, but still, we will do reputations of easier one is obviously this one, the Sumeros one. So we get 30 more, 30k Mora from that. That we will do by tomorrow, and this card game and all we will be doing tomorrow. Alright, peace, thanks for watching, bye guys, and it is like 4 hours 41 minutes. Damn. The Archon Quest was really good, that I can say. Every time the Archon Quest is good. Alright, peace, bye, thanks for watching, and be kind to everyone.